Nom the moth.
Do not nam! Hi, hello, everyone! I see a lot of beans. I see a Cranky. I see McCawsome. I see Bale. I see Pal. I see Reggie. How y'all dorks doing? God, this chair is slowly being harder and harder to comfortably sit in. Ah. Let's see. Because apparently, like, right after, like, last week, there was apparently a patch that made it a little less, literally, like, the day after I played it last, they put out a patch that made the Shadow Slimes less Satan. Oink, oink, oink. Are you worms today? Is that how you're doing, Mikasa? Are you doing... That would be a lot more sus sounding. Is your current mental state worms? I've never actually played Calamity. Other spelling of worms, worms like the ground-based creature, not the, draconic. They also, like, apparently reduce the need for silky sand and strange diamonds and everything. I know you're being a goob and I'm being a silly. On purpose. Yes, I'm a porpoise now. Up. There we go. Look at zombies. Yeah, I would not be opposed to doing it sometime. It's just not sure when.
Lizard.
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 I am not a dolphin. That is not what I said.
Lizard.
Well, that's a skill issue. Make one. I actually don't know what a porpoise even looks like. Do not squish them off. Oh. Fair enough. Y'all are silly dorks.
Nom the moth.
Okay, fair enough. Let's see, what was I working on crafting? Like, I think mostly... Okay. Yeah, this chair is, definitely not long for this world. I just want it... Are you only allowed to make one of these? No, you can make multiple number 1 slime stages. Which makes it not a number 1 slime stage. Ugh. But, hopefully shadow slime farming is a little less hell? Hopefully? Hopefully? That's all I can be, is hopeful. Why is it in quotes? Why is that in quotes? Yeah, the big thing though is I don't want to buy a new chair like a few months before I move. That's the big thing. I want to try to get this chair to just... I want to use this, try to make this chair last until the move. Wow. True. But I think it should be fun. Okay, and I'm just gonna use the prickle pears as ammunition. Alright. Yeah, I might make, like, turbo dervishes. I know, I remember I had, like, a specific idea for what I was going to be doing with all of these little guys. Like, I was gonna make boom... I was gonna make turbo booms and dervish, whatever the one I'm missing is. I think that might have been it. And why? Ow! Because I'm making something, with, dervishes. Because I already have prickle pears growing here. So... This should be pretty good money, just so I can afford all the nonsense I'm going to need. And let's go get some teleporters set up. Yeah, what are y'all up to? Oh yeah, I also did buy Dwarf Fortress. Because why not? Also, I'm going to set up the berry teleporter. And the green teleporter. I don't know when I'm going to get around to playing it, but it's on sale. I know I'm going to want to buy it, so fuck it. Ooh, called Lamb. Good game. Didn't quite grab me as much as it grabs some people, but I do still like it. I very distinctly like it. I don't know why I'm talking like this. Don't worry about it. Oh wait, no, I want to go to the other one. Right, yes. Yeah, it's very much, like, considering how much I've already put into RimWorld, it's definitely going to be my type of game. Yeah, it's a colony sim. Which is very much my type of genre. A colony sim with the, like, emergent gameplay. Where am I going? I mean, this would get me here, which I guess, honestly, do I? No, I want to go through the Ember Portal. Ember Portal is less annoying to travel through. I have, but that one I didn't care for as much because there was a lot more focus on, like, resources running out on... It just wasn't quite my cup of. Yep. Adventure, it's like, even in things like Factorio, I typically, like, the couple of times I've played Factorio, I usually used a mod to, make it so that resources just don't run out. They just they just slow down. Just because I don't like having limited resources. Hi, Cosmic. Hi, Mono. Yes, off squeaks. Oh. Still do wonder, how the fuck do I get to... Like, I can see it off in the distance. Would it be, like, somewhere around here? Oh, right, I remember now. I still need a rock. I think it was a rock. Let me just bring a rock and a crystal port, just in case. I got the inventory space. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Is there gonna be, like, a secret behind one of these waterfalls? Squinsat. I see something back there, I think. Nope, not a secret, just a ledge. I stand by this quote. I like playing capitalism games. I like money. I am a greed devil for a reason. Irish elves. I mean, fair enough, silence. Well, I guess that's gone. Oink, nyo, oink, nyo. I like making weird noises. It's fun. Oh, well. Okay. I honestly have no memory of why I said this. That could have been multiple games. That could have been a multitude of games. Because it is a bit of a trope that, gay couples tend to encounter... Like, gay couples in media tend to encounter disaster at an oddly high rate. I mean, couples in general in media, but especially gay couples. I mean, like, there was the whole Supernatural thing where, like, they confirmed a gay relationship, and then the character immediately went to super hell. I never even watched Supernatural, but I heard about that shit. Okay. Nope, get back here. Get back here, little shit. Yes, okay. Dear God, that is so much better. So they did a few major changes. 1, Shadow Slimes linger longer before teleporting away. 2, Shadow Slimes sometimes drop 2 plorts even without the Shadow Sure Shot. And 3, doors just require less Shadow plorts in general. Let's see, was this the place? Yes, rock statue. Cool, that opens up that. And now we're sad because we don't have that door open. I can't even tell which quote you're replying to, because it kind of cuts you off. Why am I on fire? But okay, this should be a lot less hell. Ideally. Even if these little shits are still hard to hit sometimes. Oh. Fires wildly! Like, I still would have preferred if these guys were just ranchable instead. I still would have much preferred if they were just difficult to ranch, but ranchable. But hey, I'll take it being just made easier. I'll take it. You, goodbye. Okay, where? It says that somewhere... Oh, I see. Oh no, probably one of y'all saying something cursed. Or which of the two are you reacting to? Burning down the rainforest for pandas or the piss? Okay. Pretty much a full stack of this. So it's up... Yeah? Yes. So now... Oh my god, that's so much faster! Good lord, yeah, that's so much better! Yeah, it took me... That was like... 25 instead? Rather than, you know... like 75? Nope. Thank you. I'm also a lot more of a fan of Prisma ports. Where did your eyes go? It's just weird. Did that slime very briefly just not have eyes? Oh, well, that's gone. Well, it'll be... Oh, there we go. Up. And they also made Prisma plorts sometimes give you 2. So they also toned that down a bit. Fuck off, Tar! Nobody likes you, Tar! You know what, as well? Let me just set down the disruption detector. Up. Is there a disruption going? When is the next disruption going to happen? I wonder. When could it possibly be? Who knows? I think that was just one of y'all saying something cursed. I don't think that was a game. But I could be wrong. Okay. And... Oh. Wait, no, this is... Why is it making that noise when I open my map now? Ta-da! Okay, I think it's through here that I need to go? Question mark? No. Left then? Yeah, I think this is the way. And then, yay. Wait, I've already hit that one. What? Eh? Is there another statue? Oh, wait, no, now this door's... Really? Wait, oh, huh? These are 2 separate doors? I don't know. Something's fucky there. Yeah. Most definitely, it's like when there's a lot of free healing items and then a doorway to a very large room, you know what's about to happen. You know what that means. Okay, but we need to get to that door that require, like, the actual door, not the... Because I think behind that's probably going to be where the turbos are. You know what that means? Fish. Could you not jump off the cliff, friends? I kind of need your poops. Or sometimes boss battle that then turns into a safe location. Okay, like, this one still takes a lot. But at least I had already made a bit of progress on it last time. Yippee! Oh. Oh, dash. Yoink. Some black indigonium. I really don't need that, though. Satchel. Is that it? So this is just a place for some rare resources? I mean, I guess that's okay. It's just, I was really hoping this would lead me to my turbo slimes. I was just really hoping that would lead to turbo slimes. Up. Oh, hello, lightning. That's what those noises were. Gotcha. I do love just... I will just always love things like RimWorld. Like, I just like RimWorld's, like, the emergent gameplay. I like emergent gameplay as like a genre? I don't know. Does that qualify as a genre? Shrug. I don't know. I presume there was a reason for it. No idea why. Might have been... Library of Runia, actually? I may have been farming cards from the boss I've forgotten the name of. Philip, the bitch boy. But abstracted, distorted, etc. Oh, hello. Stormglass? Or lightning motes? I'll take either. Neither. Great, thanks. Let me actually go get some buzzwax from my good friend over here. That is the nice thing about the Quantum Cloud. It has so much buzzwax in it, and radiant ore at this point, that I can just use its ammo. And I can pull it from basically anywhere. Or tin petals, or black indigonium, honestly. But for now, I'm just going to pull out the radiant ore. Like, I have 272. I don't really need more. Wait, not refinery. Wrong button. $40. Thank you very much. Wait, moff? Where? Where's this moff? Where is it? Where? Hi, Giantco. Welcome on in. Where the fuck are these turbo slimes? This is true. Also in my neck fluff. I will stand by quote number 772. I stand by that sentence. I don't mind skimpy armor. It should be gender neutral skimpy armor. If armor is skimpy, it should be skimpy for the men and the women alike. The problem is when only women are allowed to be whores. been through here. I don't remember that particular node of aqua glass. Okay, nope, I've definitely been through here. But I mean, there are shadow slimes around here. But I hate the platforming in this area, so nah. They did! Sigh! No caffeine for the little guy! He's had enough! Sometime in the future, I will then get to say that I stand by quote number 971, just to continue the chain. Don't quote that yet. There has to be a gap between it, or it's not as funny. There's that laser going over there, but I feel like there's more to that. Oh, I do need to bring a Slumber plort out here. This is a accurate sentence. Do not fuck with the moose. In general, they don't fuck with most wildlife. They are built in a way that they can kill you. They can and will kill you. No idea why I said that. I do like how half the time the streams just become like, what the fuck? Why did I say these cursed things? I think this was the way to Slumber. If only it was that easy to get sleep. Just go find, like... No. You're my friend now. I'm gonna shove you into a coup later. Where did you go? What? No! Ass, damn it! I believe it's up there is the Slumberland. Brotato. That's the entire context, is just Brotato. That quote's from the days where I didn't know what Sammy was. Like, dear God, okay. The shadow grind is significantly less hell now. Just in general. Because Moth House. It's a game that I played, I think, like a little over 3 years ago at this point. Okay. I need to find a Slumber slime and get its plorts. Like, this is Dreamland. I just need to find a Slumber slime in Dreamland. Oh, hello. That's just a little bit too tempting. Because that's 2 things of royal jelly. And we're not making moth soup. We are doing that. Don't worry about it. This one? Yes, this game is cool. It has had some balance issues, mainly in that some things were too much of a fucking grind, but they seem to have toned that down. Am I going backwards? Yes, I am. Oh, hello. More ammo. Oh, yeah, no. Ken Forrest, I think was his name? He is good shit. A lot of it's very buggy. Okay, that sounds like I'm calling his games poorly made. Buggy as in insectoid, not buggy as in computer bug. And, oh. He does good games. I do recommend. I've only played Moth House, and off stream I think I checked out it's like creature packets, where you basically make microwavable critters. Oh, hello. You are a Sloomber. Eat. You're complaining that you're hungry, and yet you are refusing to eat the food I'm shoving in your face. There you go. Sloomber, Flort, thank you. Or is it a bat? I don't know. That's Library of Runia. That I know for sure. You know, I should add like a stagger outcome to Blaspheme God or Mystery Box. Hi crabs, welcome on in. How you doing? How you doing? Y'all should fish. Do it. Fish. Feed the algorithm with fish. Fair enough. Understandable. I understand exactly what this means. Okay, that's just Tin Petal that makes that noise. Gotcha. Now these are just going to jump off into the void. I was hoping to get a couple of Shadow Florts out of them, but is what it is. Oh, I just realized the foliage in here is colored like the twin slimes. That's cute. Fish. Exclamation mark. Fish. Ranching's good. They have made Shadow Slimes no longer hell. Shadow Slimes are no longer hell to have to deal with. Which was an issue before. Now that's a Sloomber. I think that's Sloomber, at least. Looks like a Sloomber. Now, like, I could, like, try to time it from all the way out here, or I can just... Oh! I see. That's what this is. Okay. It's saying you have to hit 3 statues around the area to make this open up. Okay. And it was just Twin Slime, because that's the one I had. Ooh, hello. That's a big friend. I do still want Shadow Sure Shots. But... okay. Oh no, what happened to Joel? Yes, that is what that emote is called, because BTTV. Oh no, what happened to Joel? Okay. Well, this is why I carry around my handy-dandy warp depots. Does anyone remember what color was fruit? Was that berry? Was that green? Nope, that's veggies. Well. Okay, there's... why is that 59? Why is that at 49? Okay, let me go find one piece of fruit somewhere. Which, like, if I recall correctly, I even had to go through a room that had fruit. Right? To get here? I'm crazy? I guess I'm crazy. They also, I think they've made the Shadow Slimes respawn more consistently. Risk of Rain, returns. There is an enemy, not an enemy, a character that can, eat enemies with a giant sack of loot. also interesting. If you literally just want to, like, vomit out the stuff, which I do, you don't actually need to wait. You can just, like, you can just smash it. Drifter. The character Drifter from Risk of Rain returns. Yeah, so this is most of the fruit I'm going to need for this little creature here. Unfortunately, apparently I only had 49 in storage. Oh, is he getting added to Risk of Rain 2? I'll be honest, I've fallen out of Risk of Rain. Gearbox. I think it was Gearbox. No, asshole. Now I need 2 pieces of fruit. Like, the direction that whoever purchased it took it, I'm profoundly whelmed by it. Okay, why are you giving me meat and veggies? I don't need meat or veggies, I need fruit. Fruit! I need a single Polari cherry or any 2 other fruits. I don't know if unstable fruits would work, so. Plus, they are unstable, so I really would rather not. Where? Fruit. Plorts that I don't need. Is there any, like, unstable fruit lying around? I don't remember what game had a gore collector, but I remember that was just like it was Spell Hack, I think. I think it was Spell Hack had the gore collector. My god, where is the fruit? Why is there no fruit in all of this area? Jesus! I need 1 singular fruit. Or 2, but 2 fruits or 1 Polari cherry. That is all I need. Whamstadava. Oh, that's neat. This area is actually, because of this doorway thing, that area is like a safe haven from the shit going on outside. Okay, fine. I'll just crack open the other fruits. Thingamabob. I love doing that. Oh, hello, Shadow. But I don't know if we're going to run into that many. Why? What do you mean car? Why am I a car? What? Huh? Why am I a car? Why am I a car? Oh, activate. Oh, that's how you open this up. Is there going to be a fruit in here? Okay, that looks like it's going to be a bit of a one-way trip. Hi, Maeve. How you doing? How you doing? Welcome on in. Yeah, okay, fine. I believe it's gold. Nope, it's not the gold. Whoops. Not that one. It's... There we go. Why are both of those packed at exactly 49? Why? There we go. Okay. Is this a teleporter? Ooh, where's it going? Nice! From work? From going place? I was making... Oh! Oh, that is a nice teleporter. Hello! Ah, nice. Nice. Thank you for the hydrate. Where is my water bottle? Oh, there it is. Oh. Yeah, that is a nice teleporter. Now, where does this lead? Hello! I can hardly believe you made it this far, Beatrix. This labyrinth was all up a normal person. But you're different. I was right to put my faith in you. Prismacore lies ahead. Maybe together we now stand a chance of stopping this thing and changing the future of the far, far range. Alright, back to exploring. That looks like the Prismacore, I assume. And now the fog is dropping away, apparently. Neat! Does that mean we also have like a easier walking path around now? Because I did notice there were like platforms under the fog. Fish. No idea what the context behind that quote was. Cool. Yes, I'm keeping on the Halloween stuff. You know what though? Let's change the weather. We've been using the like Halloween, the fall weather for a while. Let's go to the daytime. Oh, I see a drone. Yes, there's a lot of stuff going on, but I see a drone, and that means I want it. I desire drone. Yes, I know there's like a dramatic end of the world happening, but I see a drone that will give me things I want. Come on. Get down here. Come on. Come on. Get down here. Get down here. Now stop. Stop. Be a good drone and stop. Stop. Okay. What are you doing? Oh. Don't go that far. Don't go over there. Yeah, that's RimWorld decided to generate a location titled Anus Reef. Why? Don't know. But it was very amusing. Where the fuck are you going? Is this like a special drone? That doesn't stop? That just like meanders around here? There we go. Jesus. Took you sweet ass time. Okay, now we can go on to the dramatic Prismacore. You can't put a drone, the automation tool in front of me and not want me to go grab it. That's not how this works. Hello. Here it is, Beatrix, the Prismacore. I was breathless when I first saw it. Seeing the way light twisted and moved within it, the way it seemed to change with every moment, it was like staring into the infinite. If only I knew then what would become of it, of me, of everything. I'm sorry to have brought you here. To have you pulled into all this, but it was the only way. But where are you, Gigi? I'm afraid I still can't greet you in person. I would have loved to thank you properly, but I've locked myself away in the facility on the other side of this room. I'll try to explain everything. After all you've been through to get here, I at least owe you that much. So let's start over. My name is Gigi Twilligers West. Yep. I'm the granddaughter of Hobson and Thora. How's that possible? You might not believe this, but the short answer is that I'm from the future. In my time, I discovered Rainbow Island and the Prismacore, and things went badly. It was rapidly destabilizing. And when I tried to fix it, I only made it worse. I called the wrong people to help, and they tried to exploit its unnatural power.
Everything quickly fell apart after that. There was an explosion, prismatic light tore across Rainbow Island and into the atmosphere of the far, far range. I shielded myself from the blast, but my arm, something happened. The energy from the Prismacore imprinted itself on me. I can feel it coursing in my arm, despite my efforts to contain it. It's why I've sealed myself away and needed your help. When I get near the Prismacore, it causes the destabilization to accelerate. Like it's reacting to its own energy signature. But if you're here, what about back home? My world, the far, far range in my time, is on the brink of disaster. The Prismacore's energy has blanketed the atmosphere and has begun to warp the environment as it has here, changing trees to metal, water to glass, and even phasing the natural world out of reality. In time, there will be nothing left to sustain the ecosystem. Faced with that, knowing I had a hand in causing it all, I had to do something. How did you travel here? Remember during your previous journey in the Glass Desert, where your grandfather led you to a portal beyond space and time? When you got there, it seemed like it was ruined. Well, that's because I had already used it. I was able to direct the one in my world to this point in our timeline. There was just one problem. It crumbled from the shock of activating when I arrived. I didn't realize it'd be a one-way trip. So you're stuck here. Yes, perhaps there's a way of repairing the portal. Like so many things here, it's beyond my understanding. So I have to accept that I will never return home, never see my family again. But it'll be worth it if we can somehow stabilize the Prismacore. If we can do that, then not only do we say everything here and now, but it will fix my mistakes in the future. I have to believe that. How do we stabilize the Prismacore? In my research here, I've discovered that whoever built the Grey Labyrinth created devices called harmonizers designed to stabilize the Prismacore. Only they just didn't work. There's evidence that it was attempted multiple times, each time having the opposite effect and making the situation worse. But if they didn't work before, how'll it work this time? I'll have to explain later, but I think I have something that maybe they didn't, something that might allow it to work this time. There's only one problem. The harmonizers are lost. There's no record of where they are located. Heck, there's no record of what they even look like. I'm completely in the dark here and don't know what to do. You know, your grandfather once gave me some great advice. Oh? What did he say? Never give up? To keep pushing through when all the odds are stacked against you? My mom always said Grandpa had a way with words. He said keep your peepers peeled. Huh? What do you mean? The only way to find something hidden is to look for it. Where do we even start? I've seen some funny looking walls here. Seems like a good place to start. Beatrix, that's it. I kept thinking I'd find a door or something I couldn't enter. What if they're hidden in plain sight? I think I could make some new tech that you could use to test this theory. Head over to the exchange station on the balcony above and I'll get you set up. Hi, hello. Hello again. I've linked this exchange station to my facility here, so we can exchange things that you find for things I can make. And like I was saying, I think I can invent something though that can uncover hidden areas in the labyrinth. And maybe the harmonizers. I really hope so. My guess is that anything unstable or out of place here is a result of the prisma rays blanketing the labyrinth and transmuting things. If we could invent something to nullify them in just a localized area, it might be enough for you to uncover where the harmonizers are hidden. How can you build something like that? Well, for starters, I'll need prismaplorts to make the blueprint. I'll need to run all kinds of prisma tests to figure out the parameters we're working with. As for actually building it, those strange shadow slimes might be the answer. The plorts have a natural dampening effect on prisma waves. Maybe they evolved to do that somehow? You can flatten the wavelength in order to... Sorry, I'm getting caught up in things here. Just keep an eye out for shadow plorts, as they might be useful later. In the meantime, bring me your prismaplorts. Then I can get to work on the nullifying device. Callie, why? By the way, I can also exchange prismaplorts for coins you can spend at a kind of underground market. Something I discovered while looking for some of the special tech I need to build my facility. But never mind that. Important part is right now getting that nullifying device. So go get those plorts. Alright. So you need 30 prismaplorts. Why is it 10 and 20? You just need 30 prismaplorts. Hydro shower for emergency. Okay, so this is like a whole thing. All right. Things to do. How you doing, Callie? Has your eye surgery happened? I was gonna say. But I am here to be a problem. Gotcha. I'm glad it went. I'm assuming it went at least relatively well, considering you are here and not in the hospital. Come on. Nope. Stop. jumping. No, no. There we go. This is a true statement. Fair enough. I'm honestly surprised it's like, that easy enough of a process that you don't have to, like, go through much of recovery before you get back to things. But I probably don't want to know the details because, you know, I am medically squeamish in general, but especially about eyes. Like, bluntly, if there is a game with any form of eye mutilation, I will probably not be able to play it, or will have to look away during those scenes. It's not like the, immediate fear response of spiders, but... Oh, I see. That's what these shimmering walls are. Gotcha. Okay, then. Same reason why, like, I will never be able to use contacts. If I ever develop a need for words, glasses, I will be just using glasses. I'll never get contacts. Because I just would not physically, even eye drops are difficult for me to put in. Eat! Eat, you little shits! Okay, well, you guys already ate some over here. No. Okay. Where is the... Okay, there's a big thing up here. Go quickly. And, whoop, there we go. Yeah, jumping through that just instantly converts them. Fair enough. I won't claim to fully understand what exactly that entails, nor do I want to. Again, eye stuff, I don't touch with an 85-foot pole. Okay, so we need 30 prismaplorts. Oh, god damn it. Okay, there we go. That works, and you... Stop dodging my... Okay, fine. You don't want your food, you don't get food. I mean, they're always hungry for unstable stuff, so I guess unstable food doesn't even fill them up, so it doesn't actually function as proper food, I guess. They're just eating it because, I guess, why not? I don't even know what that means! Okay. I really wish... So, does this just, like, start wobbling as it gets more... As it gets closer to a event? Yeah. I'll need to just get a bunch of those. You know what? I just want to keep working on these. What does this do? Young cedar oak. Yippee? At least it does seem like most of these, if not all of them, are just cosmetic, so it's not as big a deal. But I'm a completionist! I'm a dumb completionist! Oh, why do I have to shoot a tar into a tornado? Why? Ads are about the stork, but, yes. Yeah, I don't know much about, like, the differences between RimWorld. The only thing I know vaguely is that Dwarf Fortress includes a Z-axis, or is it a Y-axis? It's Z-axis, yeah? Z is up. I know X is sideways. I know X is a horizontal axis. I just don't remember. God, the fact that these now just drop 2 sometimes, even without Sure Shot, is so nice. But where the fuck are the turbo slimes? Now, let me go get that first thing. Yeah, like they've made this a whole lot less of a grind. Dear God. Also, I'm going to set up a teleporter directly to the Prisma Core. I'm sure that can have no negative repercussions. Absolutely none. Just so I don't have to walk all the way to and from here. Necessarily. Oh, never mind. I can't put it inside. Can I put it here? I can put it here. Cool. Berry. It'll take 2 minutes to set up, but then we will have a teleporter to and from the Prisma Core. Just because the way I see it, we are definitely going to need it. Oh, it's progressing towards... Oh, I see. So every 10 gets you a coin, and then also you get one, you get progress towards things. I have my Nullify gadget blue. Go ahead and craft another fabricator in the conservatory. That's up to you to start looking for those hidden areas behind strange walls. Neat. Alright, so then, what's the, like, underground shop? But okay, so just deposit Prisma Plorts here. Gotcha. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Gotcha. Oh, it damages you if you touch it. Okay, let me just wait for the teleporter. Not sure if this will wind up actually being that useful, but it's also, it's, if nothing else, it serves as just like a, oh. This one is... Oh, I didn't actually charge up the one that's, in the... What even is that first area called? The Rainbow Fields. God, this taunts me that there is one, and exactly one, that I am missing in the Rainbow Fields. Still need to find the map for there and find a map there. Where the hell is this turbo slime? You know what? Actually, let's not teleport back just yet. I'm going to... Actually, no. Let me go teleport back and make one of those, so that way I can get the very obvious one. My brain... Okay. My brain was like, oh, it's going to be kind of a pain to set these up, because I'm going to have to plug them into power. No! That's abiotic factor! This is not abiotic factor! The dangers of jumping between games. Come on, Barry. I am very abiotic-brained lately. I did a bonus stream just to check out the update, which is broken. Or, specifically, the strength training and the Neum training is broken. Let's go talk to the beans over here, see if they're gonna give me anything. Victor. Hello, Beatrix. Oh, you got a gift. I will accept a gift of a pink teleporter. Yes, please. You bought... Yep. Portable scare slime. Yep. Stop! Thora, why do you keep giving me grass? Guess what? Prison time! I love Bob. I will always read Bob's lines because we love Bob. We love Bob in this household. You love Bob, right? Oh, hello. You're cordially invited to shop our unique wares and curiosities. Doors open daily, after dark. So it's only at night. Gotcha. And it's just prismatic things. Oh, but also regen module, injector module, drone station module. Okay, so Prismaplorts are very good. Gotcha. Electric pillar lamp. Oh, I see. Most of these are just variants of existing things. Gotcha. Cats. You can pet the cats! You can pet the cats! Important. This is very important. You can pet all of the cats. Except the sleeping one. Is good! They've made it a lot less hell. To get the end game is significantly less hell. We're buying another one of these. I already have one. I'm still buying it. Yes. Pet the cats. Pet cats. Pet cat. Pet. Master Gordo snare. Chip in a bottle. I mean, sure, I'll buy the worthless green linked cannon. I don't want to spend 5,000 on that. Like, I'm gonna get all of these linked cannons, as terrible as they are. Like, all this stuff that's only 500. Do I have all the teleporters from here? Oh, you good, cat? I also do need that for an achievement. Okay. But yeah, so now we have that teleporter. Let me go do some crafting real quick. How you doing, Aurora? Welcome on in. Okay, I need to go... Let me go grab a bunch of plorts to charge up our friend over there. Let's also get you guys all fed. Like, we got 40 mint mangoes, so fuck it. We'll just throw them in here. Why not? At some point, I'll have enough, drones that I can automate this. At some point, this will be the case. Yeah, this is why I only put 10 in most of these. It's hard for them to break out with only 10 when they get unhappy. They can. It is possible for them to break out with only 10. But it's less likely. Oh, right. I was going to slurp up some crystal... Like, the crystal bat plorts as just to charge. 40 of each should be plenty to charge up our friends. We are not putting shadow plorts into charging, though. I can say that much. Oh, also, what do I need for blueprints? Utilities? Question mark? Yes, nullifier. God damn it, I need hyper plorts. I also do need shadow plorts, so I'm just gonna throw all of these into the refinery. Because that's useful. Like, I'm going to need the shadow... Like, I can now get shadow plorts at a halfway decent rate. So, fuck it. We'll just throw them all in there. Okay. And I believe I put it... Yeah. Right or this way. I do like R. Over is such a good word, where it's just over, but... Fuck off, lucky cat. You're useless. Nobody likes you. Okay, so yeah, it's basically just go through this cave. Jellystone, always. This is one of the big things we need right now, so. Though I should have passively been generating Jellystone. If this guy's been doing his fucking job. Not as much as I would like, but yes. I don't know why, because there is Jellystone nearby. I guess it just doesn't respawn very often or something? I don't know. Lizard. Okay. Let's see, does any area yet have? God, no, they just have not gotten any fucking places.
Nom the moth.
No, do not nom them off. Yeah. We've been over this. Okay, so let's go fucking hunt down some Toiba ploits. And you know what? I'll keep this as ammo. Ow! Bap. I'm keeping an eye on Disco. I'm going to bap Saphira. I'm going to... It is not fucking Christmas! I hate that fucking places put up Christmas decorations in November. It's not Christmas! Ah! It is not Christmas. Okay, apparently I'm just bouncing and hitting a lot of these fuckers on accident, so that's nice. Dear God, there are so many plorts. It's almost like someone threw a bunch of food all over the place. Okay. Now, we need to go find the fucking turbo plorts. Just real simply. Oh, is that like saying that there's... Because, like, don't get me wrong, Prisma plorts, good. But just everything needs turbos. Where the fuck are turbos? It's either... I've explored through here. It has to be, like, up here. Or something. Which, yeah, this way. Or, like, maybe there's a connection up to, like, here? I don't know! I need to find the maps for areas that I've already been through. And then find new areas. Oh, may as well. No, no Christmas music. Bad. Bad. Bap. Oh, I forgot to let... Okay. I forgot to let it recharge, but it's fine. It worked out. Oh! Yeah, maybe it's like this part of the... Let it recharge, you dumbass! Okay. Maybe up there? I don't know. I want to go somewhere up here that is not Dreamland. Because it's like, twin slimes are all over the place. Dreamland has Sloombers. So then where, oh where, is fucking, Hyper, Turbo, whatever they're called. That one still takes a lot. Whatever it is hopefully something good. And there's nothing over here to go to. Great! It says like it's saying there's a hallway like here, but there ain't. There just ain't. That's just not something that's here. Let it recharge! Dear God! I am an impatient asshole. Yeah, there's like a whole bunch of games going on sale for some reason. I don't actually even know why. I'm not opposed to it. I don't know what's causing so many games to go on sale. Oh, free Strange Diamonds. Yippee! Anytime I see Strange Diamond has been added is a cause for celebration. Okay, I want to use the thing that's intended to get me up here. Except I would need to wait. And whoop! Okay. Yeah, what are y'all up to? I was doing some Monster Hunter earlier, because apparently there's a couple of event quests that I didn't notice. Yeah, this just leads me to Dreamland. And don't get me wrong, I like Dreamland, but it does not have hyper slimes. I don't think. Am I just crazy? Like, where the fuck are my turbo slimes? I need the turbo slimes. There's been a lot of worms today. Today has been a day of much worm. Okay, so we want to go this way to see if this connects somewhere else. Or to at least get the map, because that would at least be something. Wait, I see something spinning up there. Oh, I see. Just that. Oh, apparently there's some shadow ports here. Hello. Alright. Oh, hello. I love that they just drop 2 sometimes now. It's... Oh, apparently I've never picked up an odd onion. Apparently. Apparently I never bothered picking up an odd onion. Okay. Yeah, you're angry. You are the Angry. I do like how the twin Largos, like, shift between the coloration of a twin and the coloration of whatever they, like, so it shifts between blue and then whatever color it's paired with. It's neat. I do wonder, can I, like, just throw these down to corrupt them, basically? Okay. You fuckers eat. Stop trying to bite me and eat your food if you're so angry. Yep, okay. Definitely can. Oh, well. Okay, you need to be removed. Could you stop being terrified and consume? No? Okay. Fine. Right, when you take damage, you drop unstable shit. Right, yes. And there goes all the unstable shit. Hopefully at some point I get a way to make my own stabilizers. That would be nice. There's the return home portal. Stabilized. Where would a map be? If I was a map, where would I be? Okay, let's get this one done. It's probably just a decoration, but... Stabilizer flag. Cool. Like, I'm gonna want to get all of those done just because I'm a dumb completionist. That's literally the entire reason, is that I am a dumb completionist who does dumb completionist things. Can I get, like, over top the maze? I can get through? Oh, there's the map. Yeah, so now I have this area. It's viewable, but that doesn't help that much. I have to throw plorts at them, which is a lot more dangerous, but as long as I hit one. Okay. No. Okay, well. Might have actually lost a plort from that one. Oh, but this also takes... I thought this was going to be a 25 one. Nope, that one takes a lot. Cool. Oh, does it take time? Only 5 seconds, but yes, so you can't just, like, place it down, run over it, pick it up. Okay, I guess let's... I don't know. Where the fuck? Let me just also see if there's anything interesting. No, not Like, I think it has to be, like, in here or something. I'm just confused. Where the hell could a fucking... Where the hell are these turbo slimes? Hi, Mochi. Thank you for the short pink coral columns, I guess. Okay. I'm just confused at this point. Like, I feel like I've been everywhere. Like, everywhere except that island off the coast of whatchamacallit. Okay, what does this cost? Cost Prismaplorts and Dream Bubbles, but I'll make one. I got the stuff for it, so... Because I need Hyperplorts! I don't know where the Hyperplort... Where is a Hyper? Where is this Hyper creature? Okay, this... Yeah, don't like that it costs strange diamonds, but it's worth it. This is worth it. I am bewilderest. Like, is there... I guess maybe there's like a teleporter around here? I don't know. I don't know how I get to that island. Like, that's the two things. That island, which I think is where the saber slimes are. And then I also need... whatchamacallit. I also need fucking hyper plorts. Which, I don't know, am I missing something? Is there some way to, like, turn a Sloomber into a hyper? Because they are, like, exact opposites. Wait, have I never looked at you? Oh, okay. Yahoo! Okay. How goes the modeling, crabs? Is it suffering? Because, in my very minimal experience with modeling, it usually is some form of suffering. A cigarette box. Fair enough. Let's see. What? Did that ringtail slime just jump into the ocean? Fair enough, fair enough. I'm just bad at modeling. Well, that makes sense because I've barely done it. There's always a secret behind the waterfall. Why is there no secret behind the waterfall? Yeah. Oh, there's something down here. Please let this be standable. Nope, it's not standable. Ah, farewell. Ugh. And, I mean, that did also get me some more wild honey, which I think might give me enough wild honey that I can finally afford another drone. Let me go talk with my drone buddy out here. Drone Buddy is down here. And Quantum Cloud. Oh, that's 14. Yeah, that's almost enough for... That's enough for one almost on its own. Along with the 2 Strange Diamonds. I may as well throw some Storm Glass. Okay. Oh, and the Jellystone. We do need more Jellystone. So... let me go get a drone. We can then figure out where I'm going to want to put it. Possibly to get something like Aqua Glass or Dream Bubbles. Possibly to get Lava Dust, if I don't already have one doing that. Do I have one doing that? I do not. Because Lava Dust, I think, would then be the last thing from, like, for a drone that I don't have automated. Because if you can automate creating automation, that's generally the best way to automate automation. You want, or the best way to automate is to automate automation, so that way you can automate more things because you've automated automation, so you have more automation handy. Why does everything require wild honey? Does that make sense? Oh, I'm missing Flutterplorts and Lava Dust. Yeah, we're automating Lava Dust. Like, Flutterplorts, I got. Technically not automated, but it's such a minimal amount of work. In that it's just scoop up Q berries, throw into auto feeder, pull out Flutterplorts. That is the entirety of the Flutterplort collection process. Yeah, we might go on like a bit of a exploration side adventure because I need to get some. I really want to get to be able to hold more than 40 because there's like 10 levels of upgrades for that shit. And I only have a couple of them. But yeah, there's a lot of things like that where it's like, again, I'm not saying that I'm bad at it to shit talk myself. I could get good at it. It's just I haven't invested the required amount of time to get good at it. Yeah, but like this. I need a storage cell. And more lava dust, because of course I need more lava dust. Why wouldn't I need more lava dust? Okay, is that enough flutters? Yep, cool. So let's go get lava dust. Do I have a return home? Yes, cool. So I can make this very quick. Ember Valley. Or I could, not make it quick. I could just go through and... Okay, I'm gonna go to this last area, and if it does not have the the hypers in it, we are going to go. I'm going to look up where the fuck they are at that point, unless someone in chat would want to give me like a hint in the direction that's a little less blatant. Because I don't want to just be running around in circles trying to find hyper slimes. I also like keep checking Discord every now and again because it's just like there's a lot of artist things. Which also, did y'all see the Crosta art piece? Because Crosta did a fucking amazing job on it. I put it in the art channel earlier today. It's really fucking good. And it was $10, and that feels like a criminal underpricing. They need to increase their prices, so people have to give them more money for their work. Because they're doing really fucking good work. Okay. Where is the lava dust? Yeah! Because, like, let me just grab it real quick. This. high res. Let me shrink it down a bit. This shit was $10. Yeah! This shit was $10! That is... Yeah! Like, they are Brazilian, so the currency exchange might make that a more usable amount of currency, but... What do you mean spider... Eh? Spider-Man? Yeah, that is... yeah, it's like... Literally, they are one of the few artists. In general, I don't tell artists they need to raise their prices. I just give a tip instead, because fundamentally, I understand that there is a degree of, like, if you are a fast artist, you might actually get more money by putting it lower, because some people are more willing to pay for work that is much cheaper. I don't claim to understand their business, so instead if I feel like they are undervaluing themselves, I'll just give them a tip. Hello, welcome on in, Antonio. Alright, so that should be enough lava dust. Let me double check that I've gathered enough, but no, I dropped off 14, and I had more than one, and it only requires 15, so. But yeah, and I understand the struggle in not underselling yourself. It's just, because, like, I take commissions, but and I don't know if they're a good price. It's hard to judge your own work's value. Like, I take commissions for code because I'm a nerd rather than an artist nerd. I am a language of computers and of people nerd, not a lines and shapes nerd. Really would like to open up these shortcuts as well. But I need to find some more statues that need to be filled. Really? You're taking cover, you little shit? There we go. Oh, that requires a rock. Damn it. Right? Yep, that's rock. Okay, let me go get a rock. Yeah. There's no rocks in this entire fucking tunnel. It's annoying. You know what? Fuck it. It's gonna be a temporary thing. But I'm gonna use the green teleporter. Let's see. Is there somewhere around here I can put it? Okay. This will have to do. And then I'll just fucking teleport here with a rock. Can you? Okay, no. Putting water on the lava doesn't do anything to it. Yeah. Ooh, I also do need to... I don't know what the magma comb is going to be used for, but it's going to be used for something, so I'm gathering it. That's already filled. Now I think about it, I don't even actually have to, okay, let's grab some chickens to use as ammunition. I don't necessarily have to even just hang around, wait for that teleporter. I can go about my business and then teleport back with a rock port later. Hopefully when I found the fucking map. Okay, so I'm guessing that means, like, it's going to become unstable soon? Oh, wait, is that rock? No, crystal. Why is it crystal when everything in here requires rock? Excuse me! Snom. Yes. We love Snom. Snom is good creature. Snom is a certified good creature. Be gone! Be gone! Ay, 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 ay. Yeah, I have no idea where I am going. Have I gotten a loop? It goes up and down. Oh, okay. I guess we're back here. So, once I'm done with these shadows, I'm beating shadows with chickens, which is a sentence. I am beating these shadows up using chickens, fired from a gun, and this is required. I think I keep rocks over here. No. Where do I keep rocks? Are they in the meat section? Those are baddie crystals. Are they in the meat zone? I'm trying to think where I keep not spicy. Rock. Where do I keep rocks? No, not here. Was my oh, right, no, I moved them to the other meat zone. Right, yes, now I remember. Now I remember. They're in meat zone number 2, next to the sloombers. Rennie, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the swarm. Okay, you guys can have these chickens. Oh, I can also get these back set up. So I'm going to just do veggie, point you, and yep. Right now, this is going to go for the trash compactor. Oh, and it's going to take a little bit, so let's actually just use the chickens for the trash compactors. Escapees will be boiled alive. I'll make the rules. I just make the rules. There you go. Up. There we are. And let's go get the rocks. Oh, and I can also make a drone. Hello, friends. You guys are adorable. Exactly 1 full canister. I don't need the full canister, but I'm still gonna get it. Okay. Flutters. Okay, we need a whole bunch of candied hens for these little guys. How you doing? How you doing? Welcome, or no, you already been here, but welcome on in again. Have you been here, Blossom? I've been streaming a lot recently, so I can't remember which days things have occurred. Have you been here, or are you just showing up now? Either way, hi, hello.
Gotcha. Let me just sell off the fire plots. Hi, hello. And then I'm going to scoop... Well, first I'm going to scoop up some of these extra roostros. We don't need that many. Yep, and an escapee. Congratulations, you're being fed to the slimes. All escapees will be fed to the slimes. Lobotomy Corp. I can tell that is Lobotomy Corp without even asking. Whoop, well, that chicken is... Oi, 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 no. Bad. Escapees get fed to the slimes. No exception for children. Children still get fed to the slimes. There we go. Let's go back. Where's the way back? Where is the way back? There it is. We're gonna hold on to a few rock slime plorts, and then we're just gonna dump the rest into the refinery. Just so we have more than enough for whatever nonsense I wind up needing to do. I'm still on the hunt for these hyper slimes, but the patch has made it be that Slime Rancher is no longer hell. They've made it that shadow slimes are no longer hell to deal with. So late game Slime Rancher is enjoyable! I think it was green? They're two ways, so it's easy to come back if I need to. Ow. That has done something. I am also just going to... I'm going to dump shadow plorts into things basically whenever I see it. Also, okay, so you do pick up both sides of the teleporter when you pick up a teleporter.
So yeah, I don't know what that just opened, but I opened up something. Is it something important? Hopefully. Okay. So now we have this just straight shot through. That's nice. But it doesn't give me a map for this part. That's all I'm looking for at this point. And then I'm gonna go, if I still have not found turbo slimes, when I run out of places to explore, I'm looking up where the fuck they are. Ow. Okay, no, it is the underground. No way I'm going in there. Or going up there, excuse me. Huh. I gotta be oh, hello. That is a lot of unstable stuff. Which is good. We want a lot of unstable stuff. We don't want unstable tar, though. It's not a thing. I don't have any water. Nope. You, eat. And then we just need to find one of those... Oh, one of these. Yes, exactly. Thank you, game. Okay, this area is no longer being affected by it, but I'll still take what progress we just got. 6 prismas is still useful. Why am I going backwards? Yeah, they made it now that prismas sometimes drop 2, shadow slimes sometimes drop 2. So it just, in general, late game is a lot less grindy. Which is good, because it was too grindy. Like, this game is just kind of a grind game. But... even in a grind game, you want some level of progress to be made. That's just another one of those walls that I can't go through until I find turbo slimes. Where in the fuck are turbo slimes? Yes. Oh, shit, right. Okay, whatever. Where is a prisma bubble? There. Oh, and I missed with most of them. Well, I think most of them went to the lava, but I got a few. That's what matters. Oh, hello. Thank you. Oh, that's... okay, well, I got most of them converted. Okay. Like, I am getting wildly distracted, but by things that are not bad things, so. Let's also get some shadow plorts real quick. We need to go the opposite direction. We need to go north. Whoa. Okay. You lot, calm the fuck down. Or is it like I have to go out and around to get to whatever this area is? Because it does seem like it's pretty hard to go any further north than what I have here. It's like, I'm gonna try to find, this next area, and then if I, at that point, am still not able to find turbo slimes, then yes, I'm going to ask chat. Not yet, but I am close to just asking chat. Also, hi, Madge. I am just glad, though, that they fucking made the grind less of a grind. No, do not nom! No, no nom! Gonna bap you. I shall bap you with great violence. I do not know why I am going into the Russian. I am unsure why the Russian is coming out. Violins, yes. Power of violins. Ow. Ow. Hi, Blackheart. Thank you for the hydrate. I'll have to refill my water soon. This game contains sax and violins. I'm now having fun saying things in Russian voice. Because it's fun. Yes, I have 17 water. I need to go get some real life water. I don't know, and I was going more like a bit of a drawl. Yeah. You see, I don't know why we're doing like accent roulette here. We just I do not know why my brain works this way. I'm going to be honest. I don't know why my brain works this way or why y'all are here. It's just, you're putting up with me because you're here, and I appreciate this. You are putting up with all of the weird nonsense in my tiny little brain. Imagine, do you know about the whole, like, shadow slime grind? I don't know why that's the... But did it sound like a cross between them? Hi, pal. Pal, did you see that they made the grind less of a hell? Fair enough. Did you see that the grind is less of an absolute hellscape, pal? They nerfed it. It's great. Because basically it used to be that you needed to hit these little slime guys with thrown projectiles 1,275 times. That's not a joke. That was required if you wanted to get all of this. They changed it, so now, the first thing they did was they added a upgrade called the Shadow Sure Shot, which just gets you an extra plort whenever you hit them. So once you get that upgrade, which is why I need hyper slimes, turbo slimes, whatever they're called, or part of why, it halves that. But then they also, more recently, have now made it that you can just simply, you have like about a 50% chance of getting an extra plort every time you hit things. They've reduced the amount of shadow plorts it requires to get the things. And they also linger a little longer, so you get more chances to hit them in the face with objects. Fair enough, pal. Just lorkin'. Just being a good pal and lorkin'. How the fuck do I get there? Wow, there are no moth plorts. You can't, like, beat moth plorts out of me. That's not how this works. Fish. And, but...
You know what that means.
No, Blossom! Ah! Why? Fish, yes. I don't even know what the chances for that to occur actually are. It's just an epic. How the fuck do I get there? How do I get there? Because I feel like that is where I need to go. Am I supposed to just, like, fly there? Because I feel like I don't have enough jetpack to get there. Oh, no, I just have enough jetpack to get here. Motherfucker, I had enough jetpack to get here. That'd do it. That'd be where one goes. Oh, come on. Fine. Oh, wait, maybe? Yippee! Okay. And then I can just immediately pick these back up. I do find that a little strange, but I am grateful for it. Let me guess, this is where the turbo slimes are gonna live. Nope, still twins. For now, but twins are kind of everywhere, so I doubt this area would only have twins. And this area does feel a little more turbo-y. Yeah, okay. There's definitely going to be hyper slimes in here. You know, just a hunch. There's going to be hyper slimes in here. Hello, Gigi. Hey, Beatrix. Calling this area the terrarium. Why the terrarium? Well, you know, a terrarium is just a container that keeps plants outside of their natural environment. The first time I came through here, that's what it looked like to me. Just a biosphere. They're a really beautiful one, with unique food and slimes. And maybe that's true. It's possible this is just a way to represent the outside world here in the labyrinth, safely behind glass. But I'm no longer so sure. What do you think it really is? That's the thing, Beatrix. I have no way of knowing. Not really. But I'm very sure the labyrinth as a whole is a facility that was intended to contain and stabilize the Prismacore. So logically, the terrarium is here for some Prismacore-related reason. If I think about what that could be, I wonder if it's a seed bank of some kind. Like, if things went really bad in the future, Prismacore became too unstable and really, truly breached, this would be a way to ensure that some of the flora would survive the ensuing calamity. If so, that'd mean the terrarium is basically, well, an insurance policy. So if the worst happens, there could be a do-over. I mean, relatable. I'll try to stop it before it gets to that. Things are in a bad state, but there's a lot to see and love here. I hope we can take the time to enjoy it too. It could also just be like a relaxation area for people doing research work. There's some shadow slimes. Let's brutally beat them with beats. I wish we could ranch the shadow slimes. I'm still so grumpy. Okay, that's a fake wall. Gotcha. We just need the fucking turbo slimes. Where does this need to go to? Okay, and that's a hunter or tabby? Hunter. In that case, let me set down a green teleporter here. Also seems fitting to use a green teleporter for the terrarium. Oh, does it need to go up there? No. Does it? There's something over there. This does something. Oh. Oh, I see. It raises this up to shoot through to somewhere. Interesting. Okay, I'm not allowed to put it there, though. This needs to be hit somehow. Oh, is it going to be like we have to send it back through on the other side? Also, I see you, you little shit. Also, hi, Gigi. Fascinating area. Also, a museum. I'm real glad they say to us, but I believe they're here for another purpose. And actually, I'm convinced they have something to do with the manipulation of time. I've observed the ones with plants for a while, and I've noticed that time's moving faster inside these cases than outside of them. So it must be some way of analyzing the effects of the prisma core, way to predict what happened. Is it happening with the tiny buildings too? It might be, but I'm not sure. Maybe it is, or maybe it's manipulating space instead. Or even a third thing that's so alien to us that we'll never have the context to figure it out. So many mysteries in Rainbow Line, Beatrix, and I don't think we'll solve even half of them in our lifetime. Sometimes all I can do is look through the glass and wonder about what's happening on the other side. Do you feel that way often? I felt that way for a long time, honestly. You know, my whole life was planned out. I'd grow up and then take over the ranch, just like my mom took over from Grandma. One day I'd pass the ranch down to a child of my own. It was all meant with such love, beautiful home, or family legacy. To me, it was such a small world, like being in one of these domes here. Pressing my hands against the glass and imagining the life I'd be living if I hadn't been born on a ranch. I came here to Rainbow Island to try to live that other life. But I'm trapped again now. It's time for real. Isn't it ironic? I'm behind glass, shut away like everything else in here. I'll head out to help for you as soon as I can. I know I have to hurry, but take some time to enjoy what's in front of you too. Come on, you little shit. Open up. Open up, you little drone, buddy. Come on, you little bud. Make up your mind where you want to go. Hey. Sir? I'm going to rip out your brain. Just stop moving. Oh, don't tell me it's on the other side. Well, how would I send it back from the other side? Hi, Iona. Welcome on in. How would I... Okay. I can't redirect this now. Those pets are acceptable. Huh. Because this wants this to open that, but to open that I need to send a light through here, which means I can't do that. Blonk, blonk, blonk. Was I supposed to, like, do something before I hit that button? I can't imagine they've designed it in a way you can soft lock yourself, so... There has to be some way through this door. In this position. But... I'll be damned if I understand what. Huh. Squint. Okay, that guy's back to taunt me. Like, I can't, like, turn or... And I can't put this here. Because it's apparently considered to be blocked. Am I just stupid? Because, like, I can connect that up. I can even have it start going vertical, but how on earth do I get this connected? Huh. Okay, while these ads are running, I'm going to quickly go refill my water, and then I will ponder this. I will be right back. Do not nibble the moff! I return! Hi, hello! Oh! Okay. No, do not nom them off! Let me in! Let me in! No, McAwesome! McAwesome! That's oddly loud. Why is that so loud? Why was that so loud? To be continued. Yes, that is I've made it that to be continued is just a blaspheme god outcome. Because it kind of just felt like it was. Like, I kind of feel like I was supposed to actually, like, bring it over here and then start slowly going up, but I can't now. Huh. Did I do something wrong? Was I not supposed to get up there until after? I don't know. Something's fucky. Don't know what. You'll definitely notice it. But yeah, no, that is intended. To be continued as a separate redeem has been, like, shuttered. Because it means there's no longer... Okay, I'm gonna go back. Actually, you know what? I'm just going to even... Warp tech, yellow return home. We're just gonna warp back, grab the hunter, set up a teleporter, and all that. Okay. Green goes there. Let me also just real quick take the berry teleporter. Okay. Oh, wait, that just gave me a storage cell. Yippee! Yippee! I didn't process that at first. That was a storage cell that was in the shop. So I can now finally get my tank booster number 3. Why is that all stuff I don't know about? How, even, at this point? God damn. Okay, let me go get my hunters. I'll get a few in case there's more in the area. And now we just gotta wait. I will also set up, in the meantime, the pink teleporter. Yes, I use this giant tree as like a teleportation, nexus. Hey, crabs! Yeah, I think I might need to mess with the positioning on that, because I think that was based when I had my positioning was a little more right. Or leftwards, kinda, depending on whether you're talking about my model's positioning or screen's positioning. Shrug. Grug. 30 seconds. I guess I may as well actually feed my slimes. Yeesh. Yeesh. Okay. Oh. Triggerfish. Which is such a shilly name, but is a real fish. 3, 2, 1. There we go. Yeah, Blaspheme God has like 7 outcomes now, I think it is. It's no longer guaranteed to be the original Blaspheme God. Kind of like Zoan or Aurora's button. Okay. Okay, maybe... Oh, well, that's a door that requires shadow ports. Thankfully, I had enough to open it. Good, 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 good. Oh, no. There's gold here, so even the terrarium is starting to be affected. This is probably still a useful shortcut. The gold's a problem, right? Anywhere close to the prismal core can be affected by its reality-altering properties. Materials changing from one to another, switching from solid to liquid or gas, flickering entirely out of existence. Outside the labyrinth, it's seemingly harmless changes, but here it's more dangerous. Imagine if the section of floor you're standing on vanished under you, or if the only door out became a wall of solid rock. And the gold, that seems to be the most potent of the transmutations. It's probably the fate of this world if left unchecked. It all feels like King Midas from my storybooks. I know about King Midas, yes. We're horrified, but those that arrived saw only the value of that gold. And a disaster when they tried to harness its full power. I won't let that happen again. We can't. So I should hurry and make use of that shortcut. Right, I remember there being one there, though my memory isn't that reliable these days. Shortcuts are funny things. Space and time are both full of shortcuts when you think about it. I mean, I use my memories, the area, and quantum tech to set up these projectors. That's a kind of time-based shortcut. Physical shortcuts are maybe more recognizable. Knowing there are quick ways back to places you've been before, it can make all the difference, right? Completely change what you'd otherwise do. I know it has for me. Time to head on. Alright, and... What? Oh, I see. I understand. Let me look around up here while that's descending. Okay, oh god, this area is a little more of a maze. Turbo-taters, hello! Who knew Spuds could break the sound barrier? Okay. Get you! Hyper Slime! Hyper Slime finally fucking obtained! Oh, that is a lot of tar. That is a lot of tar, dear God. Oh, is that a map? That's a map. Yeah. Nice. Okay. Buttons. Oh. Got, okay, there's a lot of these buttons, it seems. Okay, water, 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 and water, and water, 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 water. Okay. Dear God, it's just buttons. This area is just buttons. It's just buttons. There's so much button. I'm gonna scoop up all the tar, or not tar, all the hyperplorts, because I do need those for various things, and it will take a bit before my farm gets up and running. Okay. Do we have some no, it's all just, oh, they just yump at you. Okay, then. And now I've forgotten where the shortcut that I found was. Apparently. The apparent shortcut. Somewhere around the gold. Here. Shortcut. And... good douche. Value. Okay. I just have like a lot of stuff that I can't show off yet because it's still whip. Like it's still work in progress, but I really want to show off. Oh, that's just a fire slime. I thought that was a hyper slime. Admittedly, hyper and fire slimes really kind of just seem like, I'm gonna copy your homework level of, you know. They're kind of very similar in, like, vibe. Prismatic flower lamp. Okay, we need a boom slime. We have a boom slime. We just need to feed them something. Which, you know what? I'm just gonna do it this way. Oh, okay, sir. Sir, eat the hyperplort. that was Untitled Goose Game. Oh my god, it gives them cool sunglasses. Anyone you put the hyper slime, anything you merge with the hyper slime gets cool sunglasses. There we go. I think we're going to make boom, I think turbo, like hyper booms is just an inherently funny combination of words. Oh, that is quite a shortcut. Though, maybe not that, nah, it's pretty quick to walk from here. Okay then, I will want to grow some turbotators. I think I'll have those replace the heartbeats in my, like, food generation area, because mostly why not, but, wait, is that an unopened? Is that seriously an unopened, pod just sitting there? How have I not noticed that until now? How did it take me this long to notice this? How? How? Medium palm. At least it's something I probably will never use. But how on earth did it take me that long to notice that? Maybe I need to look around this area a little more closely. That might be RimWorld, because unfortunately RimWorld being gay is detrimental. I think that should be woefully unpleasant. Unless I misspoke and said woefully pleasant then. Shrug. Oh. Bonk! Yeah, because unfortunately being gay is a detriment in RimWorld, but... like, being gay or bisexual is less of a detriment, but is still a detriment. No, removing someone's skin was from Graveyard Keeper, if I recall correctly. I believe that skin is an organ you can remove in that game. I'm talking about the gayness for RimWorld. The skin is an organ. Your skin is an organ, so... I mean, I guess that does technically mean if you get, like, a skin transplant, that is an organ transplant. Fuck off, Lucky Slime. Nobody likes you. You aren't even worth feeding. Yep. Also the one that most regularly gets damaged. Technically. Okay, so we're gonna, I think, very quickly be, evicting the... Actually, real quick, could you give me a cotton plort? For no particular reason. Actually, no, I don't need that. I can be the moderate, I can handle it the slightly kinder way. Invert moth. I should change that to just be invert, because cursed moth is the eyeballs. Dunk for the hydrate. Give me 1 second. I just want to get this specifically done. Okay, you lot, out of here. Out. 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 There we go. Blue eyes stare? It's just invert. It just inverts them off. Okay, could you guys not... This is a really bad idea. To make you guys explosive... And the ability to fucking fly. That combination is a profoundly terrible idea. I have just turned them into missiles. I have literally created living missiles. Okay. You guys have fun in there. I'm gonna get you guys some friends soon. You know what? For now, we'll just... Oh, no. We have a market link. We'll just sell off all these ringtail plorts then. Just to get rid of them. Whenever I hear Blue Eyes, I just think of Blue Eyes White Dragon. And there we go. Okay. Do we have... No, we have music. Oh god, okay, maybe making hyper explosives was a bad idea. We might need to get the Dream Lantern. Maybe making hyper explosives was a bad idea. Because they seem to just do this. Okay, let's go get a bunch of booms. Which is the Ember Valley. I probably could actually have grabbed a whole bunch of boom slimes while I was there, but... If I had put a modicum of thought into pre-planning things. But... And then we just need dervish sabers. I just need to figure out, okay, just like vaguely, how the fuck do I get to this area? Because I think this is the area that has sabers. And I just have no idea how I get up there. If anyone happens to know, like, just like vaguely where am I to be looking? I don't need the big booms. Big booms are not what I need. I need the little booms. Why are there so many of you? Dear God, why are there so many explosive cats? Nice. Nice gold amount crabs. Oh, shit. This is fine. This is fine. This is fine. Yup. Okay, you are getting scooped. Which is an oddly menacing threat. You're getting scooped. Okay, so that's 3, so that means we currently have 6. I need... How many more? Okay, that's 7, 8, 9, and then I need 1 more somewhere. There are some friends. 10. There we go. So now once I get back, I can make all of my turbo booms. Yeah, pal? Looks at you. Looks at you. Looks at you. Okay. How be to pal? Hopefully pal good. Hopefully all of you are good. 1 must hope. 2 also should hope. 3, eh. It is weird that we use just one must. It is an odd, like, turn of phrase. I have forgotten to hydrate this entire time. One moment. There we go. Fire! Whee! Peak is good game. Peak is good game. Where are you mad? It's only game. Okay, this new area. Hello, hyper slimes. Hi, hello. Could you stop trying to dive bomb me, please? It's adorable, but could you not? Oh, I actually didn't hear about that. Oh, we need an angler slime. Do we have an angler in this room? This, like, grotto. I don't think so. Great. You would think that they would keep anglers in the grotto. But nope, just hypers. What kind of stuff are they adding, actually? Because apparently all the funny little party game things. It is currently 3:30 on the 4th of November for me. Okay, I'll just set down the pink teleporter there so we can go get the angler. Is this like a statue? So is it that for you it's today, for us it's tomorrow, or is it for you it's tomorrow, for us it's overmorrow? Yes, overmorrow is a word. It is the word for the day after tomorrow. Well, yeah, it's just like I'm saying, because if I'm assuming it's the same release time universally, it's just if you were saying right there that it's tomorrow for you, I guess it was like tomorrow at midnight for you. Okay, I'm confusing myself. Let me just go, Steam, Peak update queued. I think that's just a maintenance patch that I haven't installed yet. Community Hub news coming November 5th, so tomorrow. And it is the Roots are coming. Well, yeah, specifically it's usually Pacific, sometimes Eastern. Because America does have 4 time zones? Or is it only 3? Come on. Hoax teleporter. Teleport. Teleport. Yeah, because contiguous United States, we don't count Alaska or Hawaii. Though then you also have, other confusing parts where it's like, you got some places, like, yeah, it's like, contiguous United States, there's 4. Eastern, Central, Mountain, Pacific. It's weird how Central is not actually, like, Central, it's just, like, it's a touch odd. Why are you bonking me? So it might just be that it's central for a different reason. It might be like Central America. Oh, so is that why they just called it Central because they wanted to be central? So I don't actually know, where is Chicago? I have not put very much thought into Chicago's existence lately, so I have not put much thought into Illinois' existence either. Or Michigan. I don't care. I don't pay that much attention to to where each state is, if I'm being perfectly honest. Vaguely, maybe? Maybe? I don't know. God, maybe making explosive missiles was a bad idea, but it's really funny. Maybe turning my slimes into explosive missiles was a bad idea. Oh god, okay. We might need to get something to calm them the fuck down. Dear God. Calm down! Yeah! Yeah! Oh. I'm going to just assume that I need to add you. And I probably accidentally scooped you up. Okay, you guys are fun. But not too much fun. Hey, you want to eat this? You want to eat this old man? Thanks. There we go. That should leave a good amount for them to go after later. Put in some of these guys here. Okay. Yeesh. What is thy niche? A horde of light? I don't remember exactly how much I set the sparks to be. The sparks. I just sold those. I was going to put them into the fucking refinery. I went on autopilot. Shit. I don't remember exactly how much sparks that's worth, but. Okay, let me start growing turbo taters. Remove prompt. Turbo tater. Turbo tater. Give these guys plenty of ash to feed on for a while. All right. Oh, I didn't even mean to slurp up all the 26 children. Whoops-a-daisies, let's put them back in their pens. There we go. And fire plorts. Delicious. All right. Ew. You know, I'm just gonna go take a nap and hope that, and then we should have plenty of hyperports. As the chickens explode once again. Let's get the old chickens, throw them in, along with a whole bunch of briars. Yep. Roost rows. Elder roost rows, elder hens. And then all these nice, healthy briars can go into here for y'all to enjoy later. Nice. Okay, that's at least enough for me to get the Shadow Sure Shot, which is in and of itself worth it. But I can also then get the Radiator or whatever it is. Moth noises. Don't worry about moth noises. The moth is mothing. We are in mothing stages. Okay, I think I can get both. Shadow Sure Shot. Thank you. I need to get some money. I can do that. Utilities. Oh, Nullify only costs 1,000. This costs 5,000 though, so we will need a little bit more. But there we go. Nullifier obtained. Let's get the stuff for the extra drone, and by stuff I mean money. You guys, take this. You guys will receive Q-berries. The reason why I don't just throw it into their pen as much as it would be good is that it does actually cause problems, because then the auto feeder double feeds and you burn through your food way too fast. I really should start using the drones to automate on the home front in the near future. Whoops. I think I just want to use this next one to get lava dust automated, and then we're just going to be using them to automate the farm. I think at that point I will have enough passive generation that it will be worth it to start automating the farm. Okay. Those are all plenty charged. And we just need to get to 5,000, which this should more than get me to. I would hope. And I can always sell something a little pricier, if need be. There we go. Drone obtained. I'm gonna slap that in the lava fields. Okay, I'm gonna look up, how the fuck do I get? Like, I'm just like, I don't even have any idea where I need to go. Alright, second page. Oh, actually, no. I don't need to rush to saber plorts or anything. So, there we go. Quantum drone. Ugh. Hand is very creaky today. I don't know why, it just is. I think that it is apparently slightly getting picked up on the mic when I do this. I don't know why it's doing that, it just is. Oh no, that is not the way to the lava fields. That is the way to the beach, which is the opposite of a lava field. That is a water field, in fact. That is a field of water. It's kind of strange how lava field sounds totally reasonable, but water field does not. Even though there's not really that much of a difference, other than the temperature. Oh, no. Okay, this is fine. It is fine. This is fine. It is fine. I promise it's fine. You don't need to worry. It's fine. It's fine. I didn't run out of power over the ocean. It's fine. It's fine. Okie dokie. I like how you can just walk through, like, the lava isn't even that dangerous in this game. It's basically don't just sit there and you will be fine. Like, why the fuck is lava less dangerous than water in this game? Why is the water instant death? Lava, though, just don't stand in it for more than, like, a minute. I feel like it should be the other way around. Okay. Oh, I also should have brought some plorts to charge this with. Okay, I'm just going to do like that. That should be good enough. I mostly just want the lava. So, as long as I get that, I'm happy. Might get some other things. If it does, that's great. If it doesn't, that's fine. Start program. Let's see. Meat and veggie. None of y'all eat. Just, fruit. You eat. Okay. Ooh. Hello, fire slimes. Are you guys just chill with eating, like, magma? Really? Did you have to do that with all of the food? Not food, all the plorts? Really? Nope. Really? Did you have to? Did you have to, like, cluster bomb them? Okay. There we go. Oh. My body is...
Nom them off.
No, do not nom them off. We've been over this. You ever get those days where it's like, you feel like you're like not sure if you've actually woken up yet? I don't know. I just suddenly got really tired, but not like tired. I got like, I don't know how to describe it. It's not like I'm sleepy tired. It's not like I didn't sleep. It's that I'm like... It's hard to put into words. Because I will always also defend that there is a difference between the word sleepy and the word tired. Where sleepy is, I want to go to bed. Tired is, I can't go to bed. Tired is a miserable creature powered by caffeine. Sleepy is cozy little creature wrapped up in blankets. I should have brought ammo. I've had to explain that to chat on before, is when I say I am tired, that does not mean I want to go to bed. I'm saying my body is rebelling against my continued desire to be awake. Oh, that's so nice. I can just get 3 out of these fuckers now. If I hit him dead on, I can get 3 out of the shadow slimes. Okay, carrots, they'll do in terms of ammo. You got the ringtails are actually perfect little gluttons for unstabling. Well, they would be at least. So how do I get? Oh, this looks like one of them. Neat. Oh, but now my main question is, if I pick that up, does it close? It does. So those, if you want to keep it open, have to be kept, place. Hi, hello? Teaming bell. And music pillars. Is this a puzzle? Well, the fact they can pick these up implies no. Why is there a beat here? This is like a disco room? Fascinating. The Secrets of the Ancient. A sick dance club. So yeah, we're looking for these sorts of weird doors. Oh, oi, oi, oi. Yep, give me. Thank you. Still feel like I'm missing something here. Wait. Is that saying I have a teleporter on the other side? Pink. It's actually pretty close, at least. But yeah, it's like, there is a difference in sleepy versus tired. So go out of green and into pink. And I am, oh, right. Right, I forgot. I was going to bring an angler plort. I got very sidetracked from that. Angler... We have Angler Rock in Meat Section 2, if I recall correctly. This is not the way to Meat Section 2. Whoop, I just shot a carrot at them and they got angry. Whoops. Whoopsie. It's fine. You'll get your food soon. I'll talk with you later. You also have a pogo fruit. More mint for the pile. We might just use the chickens as the ammunition, because I have a lot of them. I'm already well stocked on chicken, so I might just use chickens as ammo. That's probably going to be the easiest way of getting shadow plorts. There we go. That's 50. Escapees will be boiled alive. I've gone over this before. You shouldn't try to escape if you want to live. I mean, if you stay here, you're also going to get fed to slimes, but... at least you'll be alive slightly longer. Okay, don't get distracted. Go get the angler plorts. Also, thank you for the fruit bets. Hey, you guys, calm down, calm down. Just let me... let me go get some sea hens for you. Here we go. Okay, and you guys... okay, eat this man. Mods, eat that man. I still will just always find mods blank that blank to just always be an inherently funny form of comedy. I don't know why. I don't know why my brain is like this. I just find it inherently a funny form of comedy. Just mods, blank that man. Mods, erase that man's browser history. Mods, delete System 32. Dilapidate than fish. Am I having a stroke? What is to dilapidate? Why are you dilapidating a fish? What does that even mean? Dilapidate, isn't that like a word for... okay, fair enough. You just strung together words. You successfully made the brain go, beach ball of death momentarily, so... because isn't that like... because something being dilapidated means it's like abandoned. So is that abandon that fish? Mods, abandon that fish. Okay. That is a pink laser beam. Why is there a pink laser beam? Oh! I put a waypoint down, didn't I? Give me more! More unstable floor. Oh, no. Okay. There we go. Prisma plorts obtained. Oh, And the map obtained. Just gotta quickly slurp up all that, then there we go. I think that's the entire map here explored. I think, at least. Ooh, hello. Oh, yep, there it is. Oh, and that's also a very big creature up there. Radiant projectors. Bop. Okay, and bam. So that does one side. But I'm gonna guess, yeah, there's another side that we have to open. And how we do that is we go oop. We go oop. Yes, we go oop. We go Oppa Gangnam style, etc., etc. God, that is an old meme. That is a fucking old meme. I do not know what in my brain just compelled me to say those words. So we need that. And then right angle turn, except apparently that's not allowed. Why is that an invalid placement? We need to send it back. Hi, fish roll. Welcome on in. How does one... Oh, hello. Wait a second. Okay, so there's a lever somewhere that will essentially do the opposite of what we just did. Or we did on this side. That's a little annoying how they have that set up, but... we just gotta find the switch. Also, let's slap down this nullifier. Well, it's a place with shadow slimes, which are always appreciated. And something, and a secret to open with shadow slimes. I like how I'm just, like, creating a chicken tornado to hit all of the shadow slimes. Yes, that is a sentence I just said. I'm doing alright, how you doing? We're just sort of vibing, doing Slime Rancher stuff. How much shadow slime will this require? Is that an invisible slumber slime that I just saw? Miniatures dome. Neat. It's a decoration. And that slime is now going to be sealed in there forever. That's good. That's good. What is that? Prisma? No, that's Hyper. Or no, that is Prisma. Why is there a Prisma plort here? Like, one of them poop out a unstable plort on a Prisma bubble? Goo. Yes. Beatrix, look out the window. There's so much more out there than I realized. So why'd you put the projector here? Well, I placed this one because I remembered this lovely little tree. Strangely, a memory came back to me all of a sudden. So there was this one tabby slime. When I said follow it to be deep into the woods. To wiggle up the huge tree, they can climb it, jiggling its way. Okay. Just remembers liking this tree. Okay, so where is the switch? How do I get you down? Huh. Cause I really do. Do I have to fucking feed this little shit up? He's not a little shit, the big shit up here. In which case, I kind of need to warp back home. I don't have my things preloaded, so. I guess we'll just be putting a teleporter down here. Yeah. Warp tech, pink teleporter, there you go. I'm so close to opening up this shortcut. Oh, I guess I can... That one's gonna take a while. Cool. Maybe that'll have something good? I don't know. Really just need to keep working on getting shadow slimes. Like shadow prismaplorts along with just general exploration. Those are the current main objectives. Bop. Ooh, button. Button does something. Don't know what button does. Button does thing. Did it open this? Those are twin plorts, not unstable plorts. That's unstable meat. I kind of wonder if when going for unstable, if it's worth just like keeping keeping a stack of pink slimes in your inventory just to eat all of the unstable food. It's a dumb thought, but I think it should work. I don't think there'd be anything stopping it from working. Yeah, moff is a little eepy as well. As demonstrated. Okay. Well, that chicken's dead. That was not intentional. I accidentally left-clicked. Oh, right, we have a phone call. It's probably just another gift, though. Yep, get some use for it. A pennant. Ash blooms. Yep. Tall emerald cypress. Rainbow grass. Hello, fellow human. Has gifts for you. Yo, chickens. Okay, we love Bob. Moff does big yawn, yes.
Yes, the very real human. Oh, right, I was gonna go get some whatchamacallit. Some of those turbotators. Oh, I'm talking like this. Don't worry about it. Moff accents just kinda happen. Ugh. That is a underwhelming haul of turbotators. Yeah, Bob the very real human is a wonderful specimen. Okay, but I've automated most things that matter outside the ranch. Yeet. So... I can mass-produce drones now to start automating the ranch. Because who doesn't love automation? Dear God, we have so much black indigonium. And deep brine, for that matter. I'm just gonna dump all this brine into the refinery. What? Why are you throwing him? Why are you throwing these things? Nyeh. Oh, that's so nice to see 32 wild honey just sitting there. And all that jellystone. Yes, him is a yeet. Okay, that might actually be enough stuff for me to make another, drone. In which case, I'm going to start the automation process. Which I think will probably just automate money. Just automate grabbing it all and selling it or throwing it into the refinery. Moff is just chilling, just vibing. But yeah, I might wind up swapping out, Slime Rancher on the schedule. I feel like whatever's left, I don't know if I'm that driven to do it on stream. I probably will beat the game off stream, but I think this might be the last Slime Rancher stream. Floof, yes. Very floofy. Right. What was I going to grab? Oh, right, a drone. Damn it. Oh, I need flutter plorts and 2 lava dust. I could probably sleep and get that much lava dust. What? No, do not squish them off! Nyeh! Because y'all bullied with money to get that emote. Because y'all like squishing them off for some reason. No, do not look at zoomies. Get away from the caffeine. Oh, okay, that's fine. Thank you for gifting us some to fish roll, you bean. Dear God, that number does not feel real. It is. It just doesn't feel it. No. No. Stop, you look at caffeine. God, I have to check one thing real quick. Why? That's not how that works, Si!
That is not how that works! God, we are now 3 sub points off of getting to 200 and getting another emote slot. What the fuck? Do I try to get that with something? Do I try to get 3? Like, I could even just, like, gift 3 subs. Just cause, why not? Like, we're not gonna get to 200 subs again anytime soon. Like, the earliest I could, like, it would be at most next year. We might, if I'm lucky. Fair enough. Stubbornness compels you. Nope, I did not want to take whatever teleporter I just took. God damn it. Blackheart! Dark! Bean! Thank you for gifting 5 gifted subs! You dark! Okay, well, thank you. Thank you. Alright, that should now be, the 200 of sub points. Good lord. Ya dorks. Thank you for gifting a sub to Nora, Ultima, Kilo, Fluff Squad, and Cristalis? I don't even know these people because of how many dorks have been gifted subs. Thank you, you dork. What was I doing? I would like to try to beat the game on stream. I'd like to try to beat Slime Rancher today. Oh, you're old. Into the slime pit you go. Okay, you know, we're just gonna go sleep for 6 hours. Thank you for the support. It is much appreciated. Okay, that give me enough lava dust. Let's see, so is it technically night? Not yet. Because you can only look at the night market at night. Let's see. 3 lava dust. Yep, there we go. Oh, I also need a little more money. Enjoy the fish, Blackheart. Thank you for the support, ya bean. Again, I never feel like I am saying enough words to be, like, the thankfuls. It's the tism speaking, I know, but... Nyeh. Okay. Quantum Cloud. Send to refinery. Now, after this, I should have an easy access point to the Quantum Cloud at home. Hopefully. I will just need to sell a little bit of Lort. Because it's 5,000 to get a drone. So I'm just going to grab a bunch of phosphor bolts. Okay. Get these stocked with food and their auto feeders. get all of these plorts out of here. And then we're just going to be selling all of the plorts these guys produce. I wish I could say except for flutter plorts, because I want flutter plorts for drones. But, we have multiple sources of flutter plorts, so I'm gonna go get myself a drone. Utilities. Bam. Quantum drone. Quantum crafter. Craft 5 quantum drones. And then we're also going to need to power this bitch. Okay, you're gonna live right here. Program. Target. All plorts. Source. Plort collectors. Destination. The plort market. And free emotes. Looks... Okay, that's a good one. That is a good emote. For when I am looking intently at you. When you are being looked at. You are being examined. Okay, let me just real quick get all of these flutter plorts out of here. And I can just throw them into the refinery. Yes, thank you. Thank you for the support. Thank you for getting another it is going to take me a while to fill up all of these emote slots. Dear God. Even with the whole bunch that are coming. Speaking of which, let me just quickly... Oh, messages? Fascinating. Okay, I just got sent a friend. Oh, for a second I thought it was selling these. No, okay, it's the guy up there is doing selling off the hunter and honey plorts. Which is good, that's his job. That is his one purpose in life. Is to pick up and sell plorts. What is your purpose in life? Or what is my purpose in life? You move plorts around. Oh my God. Okay, that should be enough for now. But can I, like, go into here, quantum cloud? Yep. So now I can, from here, I can just tell it, hey, put this in the quantum, move this down to the refinery. Passive income! Then I'll get them automatically being fed later. Oh, come on. Oh, okay, no, these just need to be yanked out. There we go, 25. That's exactly enough. Now let's go pop that hyper slime. Which is... not green, pink. Oh. I don't know why my joints are so crackly today. Oh, what? Okay, that guy doesn't require much at all to pop, apparently. There we go. So now what I'm going to do is go over here, pick up the pink teleporter, put back down the pink teleporter, but it'll only be on this side, just for later teleportation needs. And then I can take the green teleporter to go to the other side of that wall. Teleportation shenanigans. Let's see. Hello, board. Welcome on in. How you doing? Well, have a Tums. Or just accept that you're gonna have to be a tummy ache survivor and face God's greatest of challenges. Was that supposed to just... No, it's not quite... Okay. Was it good food at least? I don't know why I need to put a radiant projector here. It is literally just a straight line. There we go. That's good, at least. But now we can just walk on over here. Yippee! Ooh. It is also unstable time. You want meat? We don't got meat for you. You like veggies, though. Consume. Nope, nope. Don't eat real food. Only eat the unstable food. Eating real food is a waste of time that could be spent producing things that are useful to me. There we go. Slurp. Oop, more unstable plorts. Another Prisma bubble. Nice. 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 If your stomach already hurts, don't have any more food. Or like, if it's like really something you want to try, just like take it home. Get a to-go box. Where's my green teleporter? Is it behind this pillar? Yes. Then we're going to teleport over to, Pink. Or not Pink, over to the berry teleporter, which takes us to the Prismacore, which I also have to teleport inside of, because I wasn't allowed to put a teleporter inside of the Prismacore. Just right outside of it. For some reason. Don't know why. So then... that lets me start dumping these into here. Yippee! I mean, just do what you handle yourself. I'm not your mom. Do as you will. Oh, did I just accidentally take? Yep. I should probably pack these up. I ain't your mom. You contrarians are just gonna do the opposite of whatever I tell you to anyway. So, you wouldn't be the first. You would not be the first, actually. I'm apagender. I don't give a shit. Why is that AO? Why is being apagender AO? I am apathetic towards the concept of gender. Why is that AO? Why is that an AO response? Okay. Now what? Why'd I... Oh, right. Is it already gone? Yes, damn it. I have to wait until night. Again. For now, I'm good. So, you know what? Let's go... Actually, let's go here. Okay, fair enough. I thought that the The lull was in response to that. Look, I have been drawn as a big titty moth GF, so this is not the weirdest thing for people to call me. I mean, you can see it. It's in the Discord. Well, I've sent some chickens to their doom. Nope, stop trying to jump off the cliff. Okay, fine. I'll beat some other shadow slimes to death then. Well, not to death. To teleporting away because they're adorable little guys who are immune to all damage. You just gotta kind of beat them. You just gotta... Oh, wait. There was... I just ran past it. And there's more shadows over here. Why are there... I'm not complaining, actually, about there being this many... I should not complain about there being this many shadow slimes. It's really good that there's this many shadow slimes. God, yeah, if you can get the timing right and create like a chicken tornado, you can just rapidly make the shadow slimes drop their plorts. If you can get them stuck in a chicken tornado, which is a weird fucking sentence, but like that. You just kind of gotta swirl them with some chickens. I mean, fair enough. It is. I'm just apogender. It's not that I am genderless or that I really just don't have much of a preference when it comes to gender, basically, because I'm apogender. I give a shit about gender. I am ambivalent towards the concept of having a gender. It's not agender. It's not like standard agender where it's explicitly does not want a gender. But it's not that I have a it's, I don't know. Yeah, I just don't give a shit. It's literally just apathetic and gender combined. Because it's, I don't know, it's not my, I don't know why people care about these. Other people do, and I respect that. I just don't. Like a lot of things being autistic. What's the value of the societal construct we call gender? What is the value of the societal construct? Why does everyone do this? I do not understand. Therefore, I do not wish to partake in these. Button? I'm full up on shadow plort, so there's no point. Oh, it's pulling up a diving bell. Hello? Hello? Hello, hello? What does that do? Oh, it's a bell. Oh, it's literally a diving bell. Oh, that's probably the harmonizer, ain't it? Oh, does that have to be kept open for it to, like, stay active? No, wait, no. I think... Because there also were 4, but one of them, like, faded out of existence. Like, I find it interesting, but it's interesting in the, like... In the same way that I find catalytic converters fascinating. It's interesting, but I don't actually care that much. I don't want to make a catalytic converter, nor do I really want to... I don't have a practical use for the knowledge about gender, but I do find it interesting. I do find it interesting nonetheless. I just don't partake in it as, like, my thing. You feel? Okay, where are those, like, doors? Because that's what we're looking for. We're just looking for these, like, half, like, kind of glowy door things that we can open up with the, whatchamacallit, the nullifier. That then allows me to potentially find a harmonizer, which is used, which might deal with this whole situation. I don't know. Let me look through this area, see if it has anything of value. If it doesn't, then I will probably never come back here. Because I really just hate the platforming in this area. Though going backward through it, it's not that bad. It's mostly when trying to go up with it. I mean, yep, no, that's fair. Because in general, it's like, you don't have to understand. If you don't understand, that's fine. Just don't, as long as you aren't causing problems for people that understand and very much want it. Oh, okay, one moment. We are setting up the pink teleporter here because I never fucking opened up this door. I need to bring a boom slime. Or a boom plort, more specifically, here. That is a room. I do not have access to this room. That is another room. I do not have access to that room. There's stuff to do in here, but it doesn't seem like there's anywhere for that harmonizer to, or not harmonizer, nullifier to, wait, nope, never mind, that looks like it. Yep, smaller door, but, oh, and that's the harmonizer. Alright, that's a second one. There's gonna probably also be one in Dreamland somewhere. And maybe either in the main area of the labyrinth or in the fire zone down here. If I had to take a wild guess. Let's see, where am I? Where am I? Oh, there we go. Okay, there are a couple of Shadow Gate things. Alright. You need to quit weed. Do you smoke weed? No? Well, then you need to start weed so you can then quit weed. Obviously. But also, like, fuck off. I mean, if you were going, I'm of the mindset that, like, it is a fine mindset to say, hey, maybe we shouldn't be having intoxicants of that nature, in which case, you just also have to ban alcohol and cigarettes. I'm of the mind, like, cigarettes, if we're allowing cigarettes, we allow marijuana. Because what the fuck, why are cigarettes legal? Literally, they have no benefits other than causing lung cancer, which, wait, that's not a benefit. Just checking my notes, that is actually generally considered a bad thing, actually. Yeah, which also technically, you're gonna get the, actually, well, video game compulsion does exist. It is a compulsion, not an addiction, as an addiction is a physical reliance. Well, a compulsion is a mental reliance. It's, at least as well, it's like, it doesn't cause the same level of harm from just regular use as a cigarette. You can have alcohol. It is! It's just, that's not a benefit to the people smoking it.
Like, I just, bluntly, I do not think a cigarette should be allowed to be sold. And a vape is not that much better. Vape is still nicotine. It does create a physical addiction for no benefit. Because, like, opioids are horrible. They are horribly, horribly addictive. But they are also one of the strongest painkillers we know of. They have a reason for existing. And are heavily restricted. Cigarettes are horribly, horribly addictive and have no benefits. Yeah. Okay, boom slime. That would be forward. Oh. Squints at. Squints at. Okay. Could you guys calm down? Stop. It's very funny how I have created literal missiles out of my slimes, but it might have been a really bad idea. By making hyper boom slimes. Yeah, that's fair. That's a fair mindset. I don't like cigarette companies. That is a fair mindset. I don't like cigarette companies, and because they do an excessive amount of misleading people to try to convince them that it's not that dangerous. Okay, let me get you guys restocked with food. I don't know why there's a fucking crystal plort all the way out here. Yeah, it's a whole thing. It's not a simple thing. Okay. And I sold all my boom. One moment. We need to go back to the meat zone. I'm just gonna grab one boom plort. And then we're gonna go open that door. One singular boom plort. Yoink. Goodbye. Have a good day. Then we go into the pink teleporter, which I'm apparently just using as the, like, temporary teleporter for a lot of this. Where it's just like, oh shit, I need to go here. Okay, like, I'm mostly just looking at this point. I want to try to beat the game. And then I'll probably do a lot of the grinding on this off stream, honestly. So I'm mostly just going to be looking for the harmonizers. Is that it? Is that all that's in here? Oh, it's just more bad platforming. I think I'm good. It doesn't look like there's much of value in here. Like, there's probably a shadow gate. I'll have to get that, but I think I'm just going to, I think I'm going to officially state 100% this is the last Slime Rancher stream.
I want to free up the schedule for something else. So we found one that was, I think there was one, if I recall correctly, there was one around here. There was one in the cold area, so there's going to be one in Dreamland, like one in the water area, so there's going to be one in Dreamland and one in the fire area, if I'm going to take a wild guess. Dreamland is going to be the big pain to sweep. The fire area is pretty easy. I need magma comb. I need magma comb. I need dream bubbles. You know what, apparently I can make one of these. Yeah, takes a bit of honey, but I can afford a little bit of honey now. At this point, honey is not what's holding me back. Let me also get my power core, my pulse wave. Yes, it's taken me this long to get pulse wave. Let's go to Ember Valley. Okay. Wait, not the right way. I do not know why my brain is just wired to always go that way. I could not tell you. Okay. Yeah, I hope y'all are enjoying the chill grind time. Where I'm just yapping about nonsense. Oh, did I mention what my D&D group did last, like 3 Fridays ago? The two Fridays before Halloween. So I guess that would be 3 Fridays ago. Where, one of my players just cast darkness on a spellcaster. Or, it was Hunger of Hadar, technically. But the important part was that blinded him. Then the Gnoll Barbarian, just decided to bear hug him and hold him in the darkness. And, almost all of his spells were, sight-based. Almost every single one. So, it was just bullying for a while. With just, like, he would occasionally get to throw, like, a lightning out, and, yeah. That's about it. Yo, friend. Oh, wait, no, that's my friend. Okay, never mind. I already have that, that's my drone, not a randomly spawning one. I do wonder, is there a cap on how many drones you're allowed to have? Because... Do they solve the problem of there being undead using undead? Or something, or do they just, like, burn the mine out? I need to finish up the world building for the world I'm working on. I need to finish that up. Just so I can start using it for one-shots or full campaigns. I don't know if... There has been some stuff happening with the group, so I don't know if it will wind up being with this group, just because life has been happening to our group, unfortunately. Yes? Yes, nod, nod, nod. Now, don't underestimate low-level undead. If you get enough of them, they're a problem for anyone. Like, I did the math on this a while back. One moment. for a bit of fun trivia about D&D. D&D, following official rules. Let's see. Search posts. Did I post it to Blue Sky? Damn it, I didn't. Okay, one moment. So if you have a group of 4 level 20 player characters, which is a rarity, but let's just say, hypothetically, you have a standard group of 4 level 20 adventurers. It was something like, let me see. Okay, Jesus. God, okay, so it is 4 level 20s. Okay, most of the account, it's a stupid amount. That you can get it up to. It's like you can theoretically throw like 190 like 19,000 kobold at a group of 4 level 20s or something. I did the math for it a while back. And I just find that concept hilarious. And I legitimately don't know who would win in that fight. The kobolds or the players. If you threw just a truly stupid amount of kobolds. Because sure, each kobold is going to do like 1 damage, like only on crits. But with that many kobold with slings, acting with a bare modicum of tactics, very possibly could just kill some players. Running that battle would also be hell unless you took some shortcuts. Oh, hello. Nullifier. Come on. Okay, it's like a lava shrine. Oh, hello, I can just steal the magma fountain. Cool, I suppose. Not what I need, though. Not what I'm looking for. Yeah, that's a lot of undead that are all very dead. Let's see. Yeah, so 100 basically is in this. I'm gonna try to beat this on stream if I can, before not burn out. Before I'm too tired. But I'm not gonna 100% it on stream. That I'm gonna just do off stream. Oh, that is definitely a fucking nullifier spawn. Hello. Yep, there it is. Bong. You can keep the tater. Now I'm going to assume it's Dreamland is the last one we need. I am going to take a guess in that it's probably Dreamland. Okay. What am I doing? Where am I? Where am I? I'm like here? Yes. Okay, you know what? See ya! Then I can just go to the purple portal and then just run over to Dreamland. That's honestly gonna be easier to not have to navigate that bullshit. And... Berry... Because to me, that does just make sense for it to be one in the Aqua area, one in the, like, main area. Or actually, no, one was, I don't know, main area, Terrarium. It kind of blends together. But the last, like, distinct area remaining, where I would imagine a bell would go, is Dreamland. Where it changes, like, on the map, you kind of can see 4 sections. Here, this whole area, here, and here. But it could also be that there's going to be one in the main area. I'm going to open any I see, for sure. But... because, like, it's going to have stuff in it, no matter what. Okay, where am I? Okay, so right. Literally right. Like, I'm literally saying I'm going to go right, not like right as in correct. Which, it's also funny how we often say right when we don't actually know what we're doing. We're just like, right? Or, like, okay, right. Oh. Or, wait, did I get one here? Yes, so that's one. So I guess it is... yeah, like, that's the main area. So I guess either Terrarium doesn't have one, or, like, Terrarium kind of mixes in with Dreamland. Or the watery area is considered part of the Terrarium. One of the 3. Or there might be one in Terrarium. Did I always say that? Am I looping? Is Moff looping? Moff might be looping. Is Moff looping? Did I say that? Moff might be looping. Is Moff looping? Did I already say that? Moff might be looping. Oh! Okay then! Violence! Sudden wall of text. Yes. Schnack. Yeesh. Crunch, crunch, crunch. How do I get to Dreamland? The question I ask myself every fucking night. Cause insomnia. Yippee! I should have let my energy recharge. It's fine. Also, how you doing, Madge? Have you recovered from calculus? Has calculus's attempt on your life been thwarted? Launch! Ugh. Let's see. We're just looking for, like, plain wall. Plain, untextured stone wall. Dreamland is gonna have a lot to search through. And it might not even be in Dreamland. Fair enough. Always a fun sort of archetype. I think... Oh, I don't remember which one of these had, like, the maze. I think it was this one? Because I think I remember there being at the end of a maze. Or was it this one? Not sure now. Well, we're going down the left route. For better or for worse. Yeesh. I've had some ideas brewing in my brain. It's like, I kind of don't... I don't know if I want to talk about them, because I don't know who I'm going to have as players when I get a chance to use them. That's always the problem. The ideas are button, especially because, like, if I talk about them here, anyone that's listening might, like, because I know I have some players who might be chilling. I don't know if Pal's still around, but Pal's one of my players, for example. And it's like, if I mention, oh yeah, I'm going to be I might consider throwing Mr. Mac Guffin. I mean, that guy I would just throw at them anyway, because he's just a shopkeep. Is a Mr. Mac Guffin, who sells items with, histories, and quests, and things that branch off of them. Okay, I was misremembering. No, wait, nope, I'm not misremembering. I see you! Oh, is that just a shortcut? Is that just a shortcut? I don't know. Oh, okay, yeah, I think that is just a way to shortcut going through here, if you want. Though there is also, I do wonder what happens if you're standing inside of it. There is also this, but yeah, that just shortcuts. Like, it is a nice shortcut. It does give you a straight shot through, but it doesn't hold any actual secrets. It's just... you don't have to walk through it anymore. Okay. Dear God, how much do this one still takes a lot of shadow plorts. Oh, no, okay. Come on. Injector module. Used at the fabricator to upgrade the VAX power injector. Neat. That's an upgrade, so I'll take it. Can I now see that upgrade? Yes. In reducing the delay before energy regenerates by 33%. I have to figure out where dream bubbles are. I mean, fair enough. That's... I assume your players are a bit more on the power gamer side of things then? Yeah, you know your players better than I do, but it's one of those things where it's like, a lot of my groups, I would not throw that at them because they are, they're not like bad players or anything. It's just they're building characters that are more fun, characters that are there for roleplay reasons more so than designed to be really good at combat, or they're picking things that sound fun to use more so than things that are good. No one's packing silvery barbs. And I also would not allow them to pack silvery barbs. Because, bluntly, I hate that spell. Like, I would allow it if I'm, like, I do want to run Dead and Thay sometime. And that is one that I am open to people power gaming. And I will also, though, be running things by the book, and if they die, they die. I want to run, like, kind of, it's weird, it's like, I like running the very roleplay heavy social adventures, but I also like running the old style, like, strive to survive kind of, campaign too, you know? Yeah, Lucky Feet is the other, like, big balance flaw. Like, there is only one character I have where I would want to use... Oh, right, yes. Oh, you don't have a sub. That surprises me, honestly. I'm guessing Bird's sub ran out. I'm guessing Bird's sub has ran out. Yeah. Where is this door? Like, we're looking for just a... It's weird. We're looking for a plain gray wall. That's it. That's all we're looking for. Like that, for example. There it is. Bong. Is that all of them? One must now question. Welcome back. What was I going to say? Oh, yeah. Because it's like, oh, what was I saying? Damn it. Oh, yeah. Lucky Feet. There is one character that I would want to use Lucky for, and that is because I would explicitly request that I can make a character that has the stat line of a peasant, basically. Of, like, 10 in every stat. Like, there is no good reason that they are an adventurer, but they're somehow an adventurer anyway, which is the Lucky Feet. I would only do that with DM permission as well, but it would be funny to me. To make a character that there is no good reason they should be an adventurer, but is just lucky. Because that's kind of the big thing, is like, I sometimes make characters that are kind of power characters, but I do it because it kind of fits with what I want that character to be. For example, apparently Hexblade is a really powerful subclass. Like, I don't know that for sure, but apparently it's a notoriously powerful subclass. And I want to make a Hexblade, not because I want to make a power character, but because I have a character where the whole concept is that they come from a family of warlocks that hide their power through pretending to be Eldritch Knights, essentially. For a wizard? Squints. Oh, wop. Okay. Because, yeah, I don't know, I guess I did kind of just assume it would be 4, but there could actually be 5, where it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, in which case we are going to have to search the terrarium. Yeah, Hexblade's a really cool one. It makes a bit of a martial fighter. Like a martial spellcaster. Like, I like Spellblade archetypes as well, where it's mixing the two. Eldritch Knight also does that. This is just what someone else told me. So it might just be that they had one power gamer who used Hexblade and then blamed that on the class rather than on the player, because I'm of the mindset, here's my mindset with characters. There are no bad characters. There are just bad campaigns for characters. Where, like, Wild Beyond the Witchlight, for example. It's a great campaign, but it is almost entirely roleplay. So if you're making your character around combat, if you're designing a campaign, if you're designing your character around combat and combat alone, you're not going to have fun in Wild Beyond the Witchlight, or you're going to be murder hoboing. Okay, most characters. How about that? Most characters. True. On the other hand, Eldritch Knowledge sometimes is used just to refer to, the arcane. Okay, on the other hand, that's not a character. That is a knife with a person behind it. True. Alright, I was going to go... Berry. That is a knife with a face, not a character. Like, in the sense of, like, there is no character to Stabby McStab the murder hobo. It is just a statue. But even then, if you are running a fully combat, like a 100% combat-centric campaign, okay, yep, there is 5. I guess that makes sense. So in that case, we need to go to green. Oh yeah, Aberrant is... But yeah, so it's like, but even stabbing aside the rogue murder hobo, if you are running the old style of D&D campaign, where the game is more of a logistics puzzle with combat, and like how do you transport loot, how do you build your structures, more so than a structured storytelling environment, Stabby McStab is a perfectly fine character for that campaign. It's just if you try to bring Stabby McStab into Wild Beyond the Witchlight, that's the problem. Some people are running just full gameplay style, where they're treating it more like a war game, which is what the game was. The game was originally a mod for chainmail, basically. Like, I call it a mod. It was using the chainmail war game system, but you only controlled one character rather than an army. That was the original, that was just what the game originally was. Let me see. Oh, wait. I came in here. I walked past the bell and was just like, yep, nothing strange here. Yep. Howdy do. Yep. Okay, that's all 5 harmonizers active. I just didn't register that that was something noteworthy. Oh, there it is. Okay. And then Barry, because I assume we just go over there. Oh, that was a good stretch. Hey, hello. This is it, Beatrix. The Harmonize is activated. With your help, I can attempt to stabilize the Prismacore. It works like this. Prismacore is constantly emitting a chaotic array of energy waves that seemingly take the form of color in our world, but solely out of sync with our world, in a way that runs deep, like in an elemental way. That's how it warps reality around it. But this is where you come in. Harmonizers you activated emit a special energy pulse that reverberates through the whole of the labyrinth. Combined, they form a kind of harmonious energy wave. And when directed at the Prismacore, it attempts to change it, to make it harmonious too. They said it was attempted before and never worked. Yes, that's true, but I think I have something that the architects of the system did not. My arm. I can feel the energy waves of the Prismacore in my arm. I can feel its chaos. And so I think I'll be able to change its wavelength and create that harmony. Because I'll be able to feel it myself. Okay, and what do you need me to do? Once you're ready, I'll begin overlaying the harmonizer's wavelengths onto the Prismacore. This will cause incredible disruptions and send the Prismacore into a state of chaos until we can actually stabilize it. This chaos will have a volatile effect on the world around us, transmuting even slimes into masses of horrible tar that will fill this room and ultimately destroy everything unless we do something about it. I'll need you to fight back and destroy all of the tar before they stabilize the reservoir and take us down with it. Now, normally water can't exist here for long. It turns to glass this close to the Prismacore. But the harmonizers resonate through the water that flows here now. So grab it when you can and wipe out those tar. But things get really out of hand. I've got you covered. I've rigged a hydro shower above the Prismacore. It only needs to build up enough pressure to be used. So do that, pack it full of slimes. Not only might it save the day, but you'll save some slimes with it. Also, store the contents of your vac tank during the process so you have plenty of room for slimes. I know this all sounds like a lot, and a total long shot, but it's our only chance. So, are you ready? Yeah, why not? So, water. Water? So we're just going to... Oh! That is... Oh, okay, where is the water? There's the water. Okay, that's mildly horrifying. I can't imagine this will be too hard. The Slime Rancher is not exactly a super hardcore game. Where is the water? Oh, I guess that's also why gadgets aren't working, is so you can't put down water. Oh, there's water. Okay, now there's plenty of water around. Get out of here. Get out of here, you little guy. I do like that at least they include, like, some aspect of slime ranching. Like, it's at least pulling more from what the game originally was. Oh, you have to suck it. There. Oh, I see. No, just breaking the tar is what... Okay, you're trying to lower its health. It's not a bad thing for the health to lower. It's actually a good thing, I assume, because it's going down whenever I... Oh, can I throw a tar into that for the achievements? Come on. Go on. There's an achievement for throwing a tar into a tornado. There we go. Yep. And tornadoes have been weirdly rare in my playthrough. Oh, giant tar barrier. Oh, nope, that's not the right one. I'm out of water. This is fine. No, no. I need that friend. Come on. No, stop running into the tar! Come on. Where is friend? I'm looking for friend. There's friend? I think that's enough. There we go. Oh, whoop, that's... Where are you? Beatrix! All the readings from the Prismacore, they're stable. It's on a completely different wavelength than before. It'll take a long time for the land to fully heal and effects like prism disruptions to stop, but Rainbow Island, the future of the whole Far range has been saved. We did it, Beatrix. We did it. And I can't thank you enough. What happens to the Prismacore now? Time will tell, but I think you can remain here as yet another part of this world we all call home. Humans were never part of this world until we landed here one day. Now look at us. We managed to be a part of it and not destroyed in the process. That's the way it should be. Even the Prismacore was once lost out in the void of space before it landed here, and now it's part of this world too. It's got to find its true place in all of this. Just like me. So are you free now? I can feel a change in my arm. It's still connected somehow to the Prismacore, but it's not like before. There's a quiet to it now. It's a low hum of energy. It feels peaceful. I'll need to run more tests to truly know, but I think I might finally be able to leave this chamber. Where you go? There's something I need to do out there. I need to finally talk to someone and let them know that my mom tried so hard. That I tried so hard, and that I just couldn't be that person. And that every day my mom felt such guilt about not being that person either. I might not see you again for a while. I'm so sorry. Sounds like our takeaways from our friends and those we love. And you manage it. Once had someone tell me you need only look up at the stars. The stars. Light will touch you both. Both where you are is beyond any distance, beyond time. Light was here before us, and it'll be here after. I hope she sees them. I hope she knows I'm safe now. Thank you, Beatrix, for all that you've done here. For me, and for all that you have yet to do. The Far range is a better place with you a part of it. Travel safely, Gigi. It kind of is. But... Oh. Gigi left the Grey Labyrinth for the first time as long as she could remember. Felt like leaving a dream. The night air was cool and she heard the song of the wind that wove through the prismatic grasses across Rainbow Island. She looked up to the sea of stars that flowed across the night sky. She thought of home and her mother. She wondered if she would ever have the chance to talk to her again, to tell her she was sorry. And so, Gigi decided before her next adventure that there was someone she needed to see. On the other hand, you fundamentally altered the future of time, so... It was like coming home again, only she knew it wasn't the same. She tried to find the words, but couldn't. But somehow, no words were needed. Somehow, there was only love and understanding. Adorable. Yippee! Time is a funny thing. They say it marches on, but what if you're not ready to march with it? What then of those that manage to travel in the other direction? Once upon a time, there was a girl who figured out how to walk outside of time. With great courage and determination, she took that step. Because in doing so, she might just have a shot at saving the world. And with the help of some new friends and a little luck, the girl saved the world, but lost to time. But somewhere out there, beyond time, a mother waits for a daughter to return. And though her days had been filled with grief and regret, somehow, today, she felt something different. She felt a calm as the ominous colors that once rippled across the horizon began to fade with the rising sun.
Flashbang!
And then she felt memories coming to her that seemed long forgotten. Memories of her mother telling her she was proud of her no matter what, telling her stories of Gigi, and of the sacrifice she made. Most clearly, a warm memory of them all together, and the love that they felt then. That is a confusing state of events. Because love is a funny thing. Once you feel it, you always have it. It transcends everything, even time.
Oh, it has its issues, but I still like this. I still love this fucking game. It's cute. It's a bit of a grind fest, but that's part of the fun sometimes. Oh. Yeah, clerics are fun. Yeah, 600 feet of range. I mean, you can also do some really dumb shit with Warlock's range. Like, I think, can't Warlock have a 600 foot or like 300 foot Eldritch Smite? Or not Eldritch Smite, Eldritch Blast, that's what it's called. Right, Eldritch Smite is a separate thing. I do love this game, but definitely the last stream. The grinding is going to be done off stream. I am kind of out of stuff to say about it. It's a great game. Just... you know. Little grindy. Your people operations manager is King Louis? I know that means his first name is just King, but that still just is very amusing. That his name is King Louis. Man, this has been a fun little chill for... I mean, he also could have just asked to be King Louis in it. I don't... There's not very many kings, and I feel like I'm trying... Like, how many kings are there even left that are, like, actually seriously recognized? Because, like, you have the King of England, Britain, whichever one they call it nowadays. You got, like... I'm trying to think, like, how many kings are even... How many recognized kings? Because, like, you can declare yourself a king. It doesn't make you a king. Like, I could say, please call me King Balinar. Yes. That doesn't mean I'm a king. Let's see. Living kings. Let's see. List of current monarchs of sovereign states. Let's see. Title, king. There's apparently, they've listed every state's king separately. So, you have King Charles III of Antigua and Barbuda. You have King Charles III of Australia. King Charles III of the Bahamas. King Charles III of Belize. So it's just King Charles III of all the places the UK has decided to invade. You also have the King of Bahrain. Hamid bin Isa Al Khalifa. King Philippe of Belgium. King Jigme Kesar Namgyel Wangchuk of Bhutan, King Norodom Sihamoni of Cambodia, King Frederick X, I assume that's 10, Frederick the 10th of Denmark. Okay, there's more kings than I thought. King Mswati the 3rd of Eswatini.
King Abdullah II of Jordan, and then King Leslie of Lesotho, King Sultan Ibrahim III of Malaysia, King Mohammed VI of Morocco, King William Alexander of the Netherlands, King Harold V of Norway, King Salman of Saudi Arabia, King Philippe VI of Spain, King Carl XVI of Gustav of Sweden, King Rama X Vajiralongkorn of Thailand, and King Topo VI of Tonga. Someday, somehow, I will see you again. Yeah, Belgium is a king. Apparently, according to Wikipedia, King Philippe, or Philip, apparently it's Philippe or Philip. Does he have a last name? Because he's just Philippe. Okay, apparently his full name is Philippe Leopold Louis Marie. But it's just his Wikipedia article is just Philippe of Belgium. I guess maybe that's just how it's traditionally done. Like, the King of Belgium just doesn't get a last name. They are just the King of Belgium. They don't need a last name. Their last name is the country. But yeah, thank you all for chilling with me. There's still achievements to get. There's things to earn. But I'm not preoccupied with doing that on stream. I'll do that when I do that. Okay, like, what achievements do I even have left? Fly for 5 seconds with the jetpack, purchase 40 items from Polestar Provisions, complete the Slimepedia, have Strange Diamond, Sunsap, Royal Jelly, and a Lightning Moat in my vac at the same time, get a score of 120 on a Slime Ball Goal Gadget within 1 minute, and then 3 hidden achievements. Buy stuff at the night market, fill the Shadow Plort collectors, and get to Powderfall Bluffs. You know, let's just go buy stuff at the night market real quick. Let's just real quick go get that achievement. Why not? Because the cat market. Look at all of these cats. We'll just buy the really cheap stuff to get that achievement. Like, I'm gonna try to get all of this shit. But that's gonna be like an off-stream endeavor, as I said. Alright. Let's go find someone to raid, but thank you all for joining me today. I hope you had fun. With the slime chillin', my incessant yapping, and what have you. Whomst do we raid? We could raid Goob. They are doing Voices of the Void, so I'd have to raid and run. Or we could raid... You know what? I don't get to raid Goob enough. Fuck it, let's just raid Goober. Raid... Lelia Goob. There's my raid call. Top 1 is for non-subs. Bottom 1 is for subs. I hope you all had a wonderful time with me today. If you did, you can find my nonsense off stream at my blue sky there, or my Discord over there. We just got a new piece of art, and we're gonna probably have a few more in the coming months. I've gotten a work in progress on the Dakimura, and the theme song is progressing. I'm not gonna show those until they're all done, though. I'm just gonna say that you guys are not gonna get any early access shots of this. But yes, I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your night. I'm gonna be back on Thursday with... Apparently you're not subbed, Crabs. Whoopsie! You are going to have to be the Dom and use the top one. But yes, I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your night. I'll be back on Thursday with Silk Song, maybe. I'm going to do Silk Song when I feel like it, and then we'll do, like, Dwarf Fortress or Rim World if I'm not up to it. Yeah. I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your night, and I'll see you all then. Give that goober lots of love, and peace.